Alright, looks like everything's good, and I just had a no bad, no good, lousy, unlucky day yesterday, so hopefully that doesn't drag into today. RNG was really against me. Let's get into this one, and just venture forth and continue the journey. Hopefully I don't get caught on another boss for like 3 hours. Alright, in Rippleport there dwelleth a treasure hunter of surpassing skill. His skill not only in seeking out valuables, he is quite the salesman too. Those who come to visit us here in Tantedgel most often arrive with naught but the hero on their minds. But for me, it is not Erdrick, but Princess Gwaelin, who did love and support him through all his hardships, who was the true hero. Yeah, Gwaelin Carey. Are you familiar with Celestial Skiing? No. Ah, my apologies. Doubtless to those with nary a passing interest in sewing, this must all be awfully dull. Yes. 'Tis a remarkable thread, one that we seamstresses long to work with. Such is its lightness and brightness. Some say that to work with it is like sewing with the sky itself. It has been on my mind ever since I heard an adventurer say they spied some on one of the towers southwest of here. The northern spire, to be precise, on the 3rd level. How I wish I could go and fetch it myself. Well, you can't because I already got it. Though I do not have a death wish. Nay, I shall attempt to forget the matter. Hey, Sturlin. You know what? I didn't even look at that. Said I was going to look at that, and then I, didn't. I think it's because I was so preoccupied with the fact that, was that the episode that didn't get uploaded to YouTube or something? That didn't go live for whatever reason? I am much vexed by the fellow o'er yonder. He did enter the cell without a by your leave, and now refuseth to leave its confines. He insisted that he must spend time where his idol, a great thief of old, is known to have been in prison. Alright, but how much loot is in here? Wherefore am I in here, thou askest? That's simple. I wanted to better understand the mind of a thief, that I might become one whose name goeth down in legend. What crimes have I committed to be in prison so? Why, nary a single one, but that doth not mean I am not a rogue through and through. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense to me now, because I was... Wait, what's this painting right here? Is it... Wait, is that the hero in Gwaelin? Is that looks like Gwaelin's dress right there. Interesting. The hero for the first game, that is. Is ever the way that towns possessed of long and illustrious histories possess magnificent churches also, is it not? I'm just gonna figure that maybe the Princess of Cannock was losing, unless she was trying to become a chess prodigy or something. Hard to think. But you know what, the more interesting question is, why does she have 2 beds in her room? To think, the very hero of legend himself might have trod these very cobbles. 'Tis a fine thought indeed. How many heroes did they have go down that street? Four Tombola tickets. Okay, so I think the secret is to get at least 10 of them. And then just save and reload until I get the best prize in that town. Thoughts on DQ7? I have not looked at that. I just bought and download the Dragon Quest III remaster today, though. It seems like that's coming out a lot sooner than I imagined, though. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I still have to go through a few other games, like Xenosaga 3, which I just haven't gotten to at all. February. Okay, that's, that is a damn fast, coming up on us. Well, that gives me, hope that they'll get the Zenithian trilogy Although it's not really the Zenithian trilogy over in Japan, it's the Heaven trilogy, but, you know, every time I look at a Japanese word, I'm like, what the fuck did they mean by this? Like, if you look at First Strike in Final Fantasy Tactics, the Japanese word I thought would just be Hamedo, but I looked at it because they allow you to change the text in the game, and it's Hamedo-ru. So what the hell did they mean by that? One of the definitions comes up is to surprise sex somebody, so I'll just leave it there. The King of Durkandor did send me here to Tantejel, tasked with bringing back whatever I could learn of the town. And yet the food here at the inn is so surpassing toothsome, and served in such enormous helpings that I have barely looked beyond its walls. What to report back to His Majesty? That one need never seek out seconds due to the generosity of portions provided? Nay, this is hardly news of substance. Yeah, that's a tough word to localize. It sounds, but our customers do eat and eat. Yet I shall not be defeated. I am not merely the best cook, but the quickest too. None shall be left carrying out for seconds while I yet serve. I think the closest translation is something like the way to entrap somebody, or entrapping or something like that, but that just does not flow off the tongue at all. Let me tell you what separates swordsmen of superior skill from those who struggle: the double-edged slash. You can apparently kill yourself with this one. Once a blade wielder has fostered an unshakable faith in their companions, they no longer need fear the harm inflicted by the technique. It is a state of being that allows them to unlock their true potential. Alas, far too many students of the sword failed to learn this lesson. If you ask me, craven souls such as they would be better served sheathing their swords for good. I don't even know what the hell that guy was saying. I wasn't paying attention to it, even though I was reading it out. Alright, maybe they have something to sell down in Cantlin. Yeah, I think I might try to abuse muster strength more in this one, because I have more party members than the original game. It just didn't seem that appealing of an option. Throw some balls and no pain, no gain. Yeah, apparently that attack does a portion of damage back to you that you do to the enemy, so I think if you hit like 400 or 500 damage, you would probably just take yourself out, at least at this point in the game. My granddad is an expert on curses, and my daddy is a merchant. And they both say I should do whatever most pleases me in life. Now I just have to think of what I wish to be. Modern Zeboid game translation. This way, madness lies. An angel bell. What the hell does that do? If ever you find yourself cursed, pray, come and visit me here. I am a student of curses of some standing, a veteran if you will, and no young upstart shall steal me from my crown. Alright, angel bell. The hell? Cures a single ally of confusion. Okay. I did not know they had such items in Dragon Quest. No, the ultimate key chest is gone, but at least everybody in Dragon Quest has a bathtub. We know that they don't smell bad, so they've got that going for them. 1,000 gold! Hell yeah, I just robbed this dude blind. Though I am of the line that didn't make its name in the removing of curses, I myself entered a different profession entirely. That's of the merchant. For it is my firm belief that one need not follow slavishly in the footsteps of one's forebears. Happiness lieth in finding one's own path through life. It's a bang scroll! It's a lengthy series of musings on cursed curios. No. Alright, we'll check it out. Don't wear cursed equipment. There existeth in this world pieces of equipment which are imbued with terrible curses. To wear one is to risk all. And thus would the matter end, if were it not for one crucial detail. that most such items are surpassing powerful. Long did I strive to find a method by which one might make use of their might whilst circumventing the curses. Alas, it proved beyond mine abilities. Refusing to give in, I went to inquire about the problem with an expert on curses in Tantagel. Sadly, the only solution he could offer was no solution at all. One would need to first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments, so claimed he. Yeah. Truly the stuff of fairy tales. The very idea that one could conquer a curse is preposterous. Just ask the DQ8 protagonist. Mayhap I was foolish to ever think of harnessing the power of such equipment, though I yet cannot bring myself to abandon the idea entirely. No more loot here. Yeah, I want to wear the 10-ton toupee, but it's cursed. Speaking of which, though, do they have the uncursed spell in this version of DQ2? We must never forget that the sight of such beautiful flowers as these, and the peace afforded us to gaze upon them, are gifts from the hero of legend himself. He just beat the shit out of people. He was not into botany or anything. Alright, pumpkin dudes. Got a bang scroll, though, so who could use that? Okay, so that must be for the Princess of Cannock, whenever she shows up. She's starting to look like a really weird build. Do not dig up the fields, I beg you. My father shall surely wail and gnash his teeth, and I shall bear the brunt of it. Little boy is scared of the fields. Curse you bothersome devils. Oh, I speak of my fields, of course. Though requiring of copious care and attention, I do not begrudge them the effort. They do ever produce a delicious bounty in the end. 3 treasures. Something's gotta be invisible, though. I can just feel it. Do you see it? Over yonder? The Dragon Lord's castle, wherein dwelt mighty Erdrick's greatest foe. No, the greatest foe was the Fat Knight. But do not think to visit for your petty amusement without the rainbow drop, that even the hero himself did struggle to acquire. None may draw near to it. A seat of defense. 264 gold. Fat Knight and Moo Moo crossover. I comprehend it not. Though I scrub and scrub, though I clean day in and day out, still this place is a pigsty. Oh, this guy must have OCD or something. Had no idea Sekret had so many fans. Breadcrumbs, dust, strange oozing liquids. Alright, bro, you're going a little far here. I might mop and wipe and rinse my whole life and not make the faintest bit of difference. Where would it be? Wait. It's a pair... Oh my god, we found his boxer shorts. They were invisible boxer shorts. I don't know, that might be in the original game too, where the, because, you know, it runs at 60 frames per second, and the only reason I caught that is because I was looking at it frame by frame, so I was looking for an image to make the thumbnail with, so I was like, you know what, I'll just get the image of Ramza shooting the archaic demon here, so I was just going frame by frame, and I was like, holy shit, that comes out of their head. My family possesses the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. But then, that make us not special children among the citizens of Tantagel. There's not a house in the city that doth not possess some memento or other of mighty Erdrick. One friend of mine treasureth the cushion on which the hero once sat, another a table, another a saucepan. One cannot move for relics of the legendary line. Right, these guys seem weird. A leather cape. Oh my, that's probably useless at this point. Well, not useless. I could sell it. It's just sale fodder. So I need to get the Tombola prize at the Oasis more than anything. I need more Tombola tickets for that. The castle lieth over the bridge here. Okay, this guy's just insulting our intelligence. Prithee, do not run in the hallways, and endeavor to keep unnecessary noise to a minimum. You mean nothing about looting? Fair Tentedgel, where the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed unto the great hero for his unstinting efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tentedgel's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home, your home, Middenhall. The Scions of Middenhall founded Cannock, then Moonbrook. Thus came there to be the three kingdoms that trace their lineage back to mighty Erdrick. Mighty! But wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You have doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. 'Tis a force of habit, I am afraid. I would often regale my father with what I had learned in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge, or correct me on my misconceptions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We thought nothing of the sort. I am naught but impressed, not only with your learning, but that you could have such high-flown conversations with your father. Mighty number Erdrick 52. The instructions I received from my own father was somewhat less edifying. Tidy thy room, take thine elbows off the table. Wilt thou please cease thy bickering with thy sister? Hehe, oh, I don't know, it sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. It's good to know that at least one of us knows what's what. Takes the burden off our shoulders, eh, cuz? I don't know how to say yes, so no. As heirs to our kingdom's crowns, it behooves us to learn all we can, that our race might be enlightened ones. Nope. This fucker. It's like, what thou must. Well, if you insist, I shall share what I know when I deem it relevant. Excellent, though forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge the way your father did. Not at all, there's much and more I do not know. Let us learn together. We will need more than mere brawn to best Hargon after all. Well, that's what you needed in the original game, because only the Prince of Middenhall could hurt him. And then the other two were just heal bots. And what better place to begin than here in Tantagel, the land of legend? So, I'm hoping the battle is not like that in this game. For the time being, let us seek an audience with the king. I must tell him of the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught we do not know of Hargon and the sigils, he could enlighten us on that front too. A splendid suggestion, cousin. To the throne room, then. Lead on. Let's not go to the throne room. Let's just loot. It's kind of how it feels in Breath of Fire as well. Welcome, friends, to the Castle of Tantagel. Oh no, the loot is locked again. We of Tantagel do treat with the utmost respect those of the lands founded by the descendants of the hero of legend. They are not just our allies, but our friends. The power of friendship is large. Oh, it needs an ultimate key. Didn't it need the ultimate key in the original one? Yeah, I think the first one needed the ultimate key. It seemeth that we are soon to take the field as some manner of training exercise beside the assembled soldiery of Moonbrook. I must make ready. Well, you can just pump the brakes there because you're not doing that. Oh, they added this down here. Okay. Oh. Extension of the castle. A moonwork bulb. A word of advice. To always be trying one's hardest is not the virtue some might lead one to believe. Nay, true wisdom and long life are to be found in taking a moment for oneself when the opportunity ariseth. And also taking all the loot that you can find. That's a wooden pot lid? The castle is surpassing large, is it not? And being so, 'tis a bother indeed to keep clean. Should you spy a dish in need of cleaning, pray, do be a dear and pick it up. What if we just smash it? Just toss it across the room like a frisbee and be like, bam, and it just breaks and shatters, and everybody's like, what the hell did you do? Word of more and fiercer fiends doth reach us each passing day. Take care outside these walls, friends, and may the light guide you ever homeward. Oh, does he still give us the free restore? I don't think he did this in the original DQ2. Okay, there's another bathtub in the castle. So we know that they're clean in Tantedgel as well. No, I don't know, is there one in 3? Because as it went, DQ2 had the tombola for gambling, and then DQ3 had the monster arena. These are the original NES ones. And then in DQ4 they brought in the casino. Huh. Though the legend of the hero of old did come to us down through the ages, it seemeth the whereabouts of the accoutrements with which he achieved his legendary feats did not. Yeah, we know where the Helm of Erdrick is, though. Strong medicines. Alright, I guess I don't need this anymore then. Get gone. Get gone with ye. Here in this very castle once dwelt Princess Gwaelin, who did fall in love with the hero of legend, and he with her. Did the hero of legend ever fall in love with anybody? He was just there to wreck people's shit, right? Thou shalt not escape. For rather would I find... Let's start this over again. Must everyone insist on harping on about this hero, though he did live 1 million years ago or more? Far rather would I find someone in our own time to admire, preferably someone fair of face and dashing of manner. Okay. We need magic key. 6 treasures. I shall return home from this trip with pride in my heart, having seen the very city wherein the hero of old did commence his quest. A mini-medal, oh my. We need so many of these, and I don't think the prizes look as good. I think maybe was it the Miracle Sword and the Sacred Armor? Those were like the best looking ones. In the time of the hero Erdrick, the world was shrouded in a great darkness. One could hardly imagine the horror. Alright, let's go see the king. I did goof and forget to sell the statue, which is just... How could you forget to sell the statue, man?
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Although I guess with how good Torneko's wife scams everybody, it was probably not that hard to make the money.
I would forget thee so soon. But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course. Thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why, yes. thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
Hey, Solo Ramza.
By the
I'll
gods,
say in a
if this is
moment.
True, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
Drunk King.
Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
Majesty, I thought thou wert abed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties.
So wait, he came out with a bottle of booze and then traded it up for his scepter?
Yes, yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord. What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantagel? Is it truly as the princess saith, hath Moonbrook fallen? Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
Drunk King's too smart.
Our fathers bestowed the marks onto us, I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
Why would he show that instead of the marks they have? Like, they have the mark of Middenhall and the mark of Cannock, so... you still there, Solo Ramza? I guess I'll just take a break. Well, the first game... I'm not going to comment about this one because I haven't played through it, so I don't have a full opinion formed on it yet. There's probably a lot of stuff that I haven't gone through to form my opinion on it anyway, so... But the first one was amazing. I would definitely give that a 10 out of 10. That's exactly what I would have wanted out of a remake for the Dragon Quest. It was much more technical, and for a 1v blah blah blah, like originally I thought it was just going to be like the same where you just 1v1 all the monsters, but a lot of the random battles can have multiple monsters, but for just one guy going around and just absolutely battering everything, that's exactly what I wanted out of the game. One negative thing I think about this one so far is that the main characters are not as hardcore as the guy from the first one, where he's just absolutely shit-talking the monsters and telling them how badly he's going to beat them during the battles. So, yeah. And the princesses just seem to be doing a lot of grunting in the battles.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin. That it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed? If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Anon? Is this 4chan? So yeah, I think in the original game, this guy had, like, locked himself in a room and hidden, and he was scared of Hargon, but they decided to make him a drunk now, so... Please go on ahead to the battlements and await me there. There is something I would give thee. They may be reached from beyond the stairway. That Thanes could plot such cunning villainy. 'Tis a blessing indeed that their plans came to be known to us when they did. I had long wondered what the monsters intended to do with the mark. Never did I imagine that they meant to impersonate me. I say, you were right to hang on to that necklace of yours. We would have been in a spot of bother without it. Also, great job on both your knight and samurai solos there, Solo Ramza. And we are now breaking in the game in ways never thought possible before, so that's just hilarious. Thou were able to speak with His Majesty, then thou art lucky indeed. Although I am extremely angry that during your Adremelech one, you were able to get him to just melee you over and over again, while in mine he just tried to keep casting Disable and Confuse on me. Loom, but he is an unpredictable character. One moment he seemeth to neglect the realm, and the next he issueth orders like a true-born ruler. Ill happenings are afoot, it seemeth, but fear not. Tantagel shall not fall, not while we yet stand. Mystic Book Rend Challenge. What about rending with the books? You just put the book on and start rending. Thou art fucked. Full well do I comprehend His Majesty's game. He doth play the role of empty-headed carouser, in order that we the people do not grow unduly worried. At least I believe that to be the case, yet oftentimes his carousing doth seem surpassing real. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Is there any loot here? No, there's not. Okay. Do you suppose that the voice we heard in Rippleport knew of the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers it spoke of? What the hell are they talking about, the voice in Rippleport? I haven't the foggiest. Oh, wait, the dream. Okay. I haven't the foggiest, but we must be grateful nonetheless. Or at the very least, it shows we have one more ally out there who shares our gold. Yes, you are right. Now, I believe we had just finished speaking of your quest to vanquish Hargon. Have you learned aught of the Fiend's whereabouts? Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel to the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is as I had assumed. I myself had not heard of his name since the fall of Rendarak. Did they rename Roan to Rendarak? Though I know of someone who may know more, and the means by which you might visit him. Here. We get the rainbow drop. Okay. Was easy. So now we could go beat up the Dragon Lord's nephew or something. I'm not sure I follow. That is the rainbow drop, a treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wouldst have us make for the Dragon Lord's castle? Precisely, and I would have you speak with its sole occupant. Though I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance, it is said that naught occurreth in this world that escapeth his watchful eye. If anyone knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage? I think it is best you confirm that with your own eyes. As I said, I have never met the man and do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though be warned, the impostor princess may, too, be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. Well, I gotta get through DQ2 before I get to DQ3, so I need more luck here. Alright, any loot? Another 3 treasures. I hope none of it's invisible. Because invisible loot pisses me off. Tactics Ogre, closer to Aracel is justified. Have you heard the tale of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did lay low, and of his occupation of the selfsame castle, wherein the fiend of old did dwell? Ah, these are juicy rumors indeed. But we'll go there eventually. Strong medicine. A seed of luck. I think I might get all these other seeds. Oh, here, there's a pot. Vial of holy water. We're never going to use the holy water, are we? Maybe I should just break into it. Save some MP, maybe? But yeah, I should play Tactics Ogre at some point. Although I'm not sure I have purchased it yet. I want that loot, but I don't know when I get the magic key. 7 treasures. In the time of the hero of Erdrick, the world was shrouded in a great darkness. One could hardly imagine the horror. Which Erdrick are you talking about? So the tourney we were told to take part in was not but the fabrication of fiends? It seemeth we must be on our guard, more so even than we had imagined. Alright, I can get entrance in there. Well, I actually broke into the seeds in that to get past that one boss battle. I don't know if it got me past it or if I just actually had luck go my way in that battle that I won it, but you are surpassing young to be roaming this land, are you not, dears? Well, pray enjoy your youth while it lasted. 'Tis greatest among the gifts that we are given in this life. There are no greater lessons to be learned than those of our younger years. Alas, we are fated only to realize this when we are grown old and frail. Our king is a man most diligent and wise. He is often absent from the castle, 'tis true. But I suspect that he ventureth abroad in order to execute his royal duties, not to shirk them. Hey, Arkiel. Urxie had great cutscene vids for Lancelot sing a line, Tartarus has eye patch on the wrong eye. No, I've already eaten, so... I think I'm going to save the seeds for the, Princess of Cannock is what I was going to say. His Majesty doth oft leave the city in search of entertainment, roaming hither and yon freely and with abandon. Would that he attended to his royal duties with the same verve. Is there any loot up here? Oh, I need, I think I have safe passage, so I could probably walk down there. A coagulant. That's like an angel or something. Deer mounted. They should have mounted Mummy Dearest head. I don't know what the hell that one's supposed to be. A set of noble garb. Alright. Alright, we have looted this room. Can't even get down here, though. No, it looks like it's a door locked by the magic key, so we'll have to come back here later. Let's just go outside and loot that area. One more treasure, okay. Maid outside? Where can that dreaded cat have got to now? Though I am inclined simply to wait for her to return, I suppose I must at least make a pretense of looking. Perdita. Okay, the cat's name is Perdita. Beryl? A seed of agility. Okay. I train with all possible diligence in preparation for the worst. But should the worst come to pass, will my nerve hold? I only wish I could be certain. No need for that, because we're gonna thrash everything, right? Did the flower gardens get bigger? It must be the cat that she's looking for. The head lie at the subterranean dwelling place, but fear not. Its inhabitant is not some odd body or misanthropic hermit. Nay, they are the line to whom was entrusted the Sunstone by mighty Erdrick. This being so, they are deserving of much in the way of respect. Respect, he says. We're just gonna go loot them. 156 gold. No, it's a magic key door. Well, we have to come back later. We will come back later and loot her. Alright, so whenever we get the magic key... Which I'm still wondering if it's the same way in the original game. I guess I can't exit off the right here this time. I have to... Can I, like, use evac or something? Yes. Alright, let's go to the other towns before we go to... The other towns and dungeons before we go to the Dragon Lord's castle again. Medicinal herb, okay. I need more Tombola tickets, though. I need to get the discount pass. 2 treasures. How do I not get encounters? Unless there's just something down here that's, rare to add to the bestiary. Is it a mimic? A divine dagger. Okay. That's a complete waste. I guess it's just sail fodder then. Someone has looted that. Whoever that is, they are our enemy. Alright, 164 gold. Why can't I get another chest that has 1,000 gold in it? Or 2,000 gold. Let's get to dig off of here. I don't even know what dig is supposed to do. Seems mostly useless right now. Holy protection instead. 6 treasures, okay. This place was worth coming to. I think. Oh, this is a dead end, so... Nothing. Is it invisible loot? Yes, it is. A seat of defense. I hope it's not all invisible loot. Alright, the Great Looter is in here. No FFT-style inflation for you here. Oh, pots. Chimera Wing. Dragon Scale. Don't really feel I need the Dragon Scales anymore. Zell. A Kekling Scroll? Okay. A Buff Scroll. Alright, there's some piece of invisible loot somewhere. God damn them and their invisible loot. I am blah 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 blah. Okay. We learned a lot from that. Yeah, I don't know where this invisible loot is, so I'm just gonna have to mark this down as another place to come to when we find the Snoop spell again. But got some scrolls. Buff. Alright, so that's for the Princess Kekling. I guess let's give it to Carrot Top. Do we get loot in the other dungeon? Scrolls down there. Tombstone. No sparklies. Okay, let's go down here and search this cave and look for sparklies and stuff. Incomplete tombstone text. Not like the movie, though, huh? One treasure on this level. So, wherefore art it? Now, why did they make the monsters here so weak? Alright, somebody's out there looting again. Or they're just being like, your ancestor looted this place, so there's no loot here. That might be what they're going for. I don't even know if there are encounters in this dungeon. Maybe I should go without Holy Protection just to check. To ease you in, like, Dragon Q1 beginnings. 2 treasures. Oh god, it's invisible, isn't it? Oh wait, there's 2 pots over here. Seed of Luck. Seed of Defense. I'm hoping the next boss is not as tough as that last one. Because that was just brutal. But looking back on that, I was just having bad luck yesterday. RNGesus had come for me. Alright, is there something over here? Alright, let's, yeah, we looted that into the first game, so it's empty. Nobody has come in this cave for like 200 years. Okay, so there are encounters in here. Atula. Wait, did they summon another cat? XP's actually pretty good. Level 20 for Carrot Top. Oh, look at that. 15 HPs. Huge fan of that. 5 resilience. And he gets the whack spell. So now we can just instantly kill somebody. Alright, 3 treasures down here. And they could be invisible too, so... That's the one thing that I'm disliking about this game, is that there's so much loot that's just invisible, and it's to figure out where it is. At least in the first game, it was like after the Green Dragon battles, when most of the invisible loot showed up. Okay, so we need magic key for this chest. My next run will be Man, you're taking all the runs I want. Great job on your run. You keep coming up with new ways to beat the stages. Well, just wait for a few more of these. I thought one of my strategies wasn't even going to work. But, apparently fall damage scales with HP. So, it's not, you fall this amount of height and you take like 10 damage. It's just like, it's a percentage of your max HP or something. Well, whack in the first, when it was introduced in Dragon Quest II, was actually pretty good. That was one of the imbalances they had, so... The Prince of Cannock had this weird thing where he would be, he would learn a spell, and then he would be really good, and then as you go through the game, that spell would just fall off pretty harshly. And so he would fall off, but then he would get a new spell, and then he would be really good again. And the last offensive spell he learns is, whack, as they call it now. But what did they call it in the original? I think it was beat and defeat. Once he learned defeat, he could just, like, one-shot entire groups of and formations of enemies. Alright, anger issues to 20. Okay, 11 HPs. 3 resilience. Okay, we get Magic Barrier and Focus Pocus. Magic Barrier, obviously, the better of the two, I think. Unless they're going to do more of that stuff that they did in the last game with Focus Pocus and Reheal. Where you activate it and then you're able to... but I don't even have any of the sigils, so... That's probably why I feel really weak right now. Spells can't crit, can't defend for MP. What are the other ones? Oh yeah, I can't get the upgraded skills and spells. So... Yeah, whack was beat and defeat was thwack. Alright, ultimate key for this one. Oh yeah, I could thwack. I forgot about that one. I just like never use those, because they balance them out more as Dragon Quest games go on, so... If they're susceptible to it, then it's a really good spell, but... Then... A lot of the enemy groups are just not even susceptible to it, so... It's got very narrow usages. But in the original Dragon Quest II, it was just... incredibly broken. And then he had his ultimate spell where he would just blow himself up, and there's no resistance to that. The entire enemy formation it just got incinerated. But the enemies could also cast it on you, so... It's one of those unfair things. It's only good when you're able to do it. then you're like going through the game, and then you're like, oh, I've almost got this guy defeated, and then he pulls off this bullshit. In fact, let's use it. When did she get boom? Sorcerer survived. But yeah, you're like, I almost beat this boss, and then he casts, what do they call it now? It used to be sacrifice, but I think they call it Kerplunk. Oh, that's the one that revives you. Shit, I don't know what they call it now. That's the one that sacrifices the user and then revives the rest of the party, so... Alright, we need ultimate key for these chests. Kamikaze, yeah. That's what they call it now. Man, I need multi-target stuff that's stronger.
This is all you deserve.
Me too.
Do not
Could be
fret.
useful. Alright, enough of these catulas. Or maybe I should just be using Holy Protection. But then I'll lose out on the XP. Can I get Accelerauto? Because that'll be great. I need a party-wide agility boost. Okay, was that an ultimate key chest? Yeah, somebody looted that. Somebody has the ultimate key. We have to beat them up.
Do not fret.
They really don't like Carrot Top, do they? They seem to be really going in on him. Hopefully there's better armor down in Cantlin. Beat somebody up for the key. Well, one of the boss monsters had the ultimate key in the first remake. 85, holy crap. Oh, we got party-wide debuffed. Where's mid-heal?
Mid-heal.
Why does this guy hit so hard? Oh, it's probably because of the debuff. That's right, yeah. He's hitting hard because of that. He summoned that guy just so he could get murdered. He's like, hey bro, come over here. And then he got immediately taken out. But yeah, maybe I need to keep Holy Protection up for now. I hope I won't regret it later when I... This dude's still level 19? What the hell's his problem? Alright, so I have learned that most of the stuff I need the magic key or the ultimate key for. But what about the old boss room? Is there anything down here that I could pick up? There's an opened chest and an ultimate key chest, so I wasted all of my time coming down here. Alright, let's get out. Any sparklies? Alright, so I need to, sparklies! Chimera Wing, a Tangle Web, and 37 gold. Mummies, huh? What if I just muster strength? And then kabuff. I'm guessing these guys are weak to bang. They're not. Okay. What about sizzle? Okay, sizzle does it. Wow. That muster strength was incredible. Alright, let's go down to where the mini metal palace used to be. Alright, these guys are not hitting as hard as I thought they would. Just want enough XP to get this guy up to level 20. Let's get rid of the Hocus Chimeras. You know what? Let's go for the Hell Ninos. You kick a buff, and you'll use Swoosh on the Hocus Chimeras. Although it probably works on both of these guys because they seem to be... Oh, no, not again. That guy's the worst to get confused. Oh. Was not surprised by that in the least. Well, the crit was a bit surprising. He was like, I can't take it anymore! I'm running out of MP. Okay, we got goggles to level 20. Let's see if we can Holy Protection now. 2 HP? What the hell is that? This was a pretty bad level up. Gets Hatchet Man, though. Sparklies? Anywhere? There we go. Anodontal Herb, Strong Medicine, and a Seed of Stamina. Alright, we'll ignore the bridge for now. Is there something over there? Might actually need to rest up before I go in there, though. 4 treasures. It's all invisible, isn't it? A diamond, okay. Well, I guess we are getting to that point in the game where they're using instant death stuff. It's all invisible. How much longer to snoop? I'm gonna have to go back to all of those areas. Alright, let's get the zoom here. But before we do anything in Domdara, let's just go back to the inn and rest. And I'm guessing Fat Knight is not here anymore. What's at the Sanctum? Oh, okay. Tantagel. Oh, there's one of those toughy guys. Yeah, let's rest up. And protect our money in the bank or something. Oh wait, the bank's not here anymore? Never mind. I guess we'll save. Alright, so what did you learn? Oh, you got Whack and Kaklang. I'm not the biggest fan of Kaklang, but it can have some uses. Actually, can you act in it now? Yeah, immobile. Okay, so... That's why I don't like it, because you can't do anything. But it is useful if you're expecting a really big attack. Oh, it was you. No. We need abilities. Hatchet Man. Is this only a 25%? And then we get Executioner later. Alright, let's go back to Damdara. And loot the place. Whoops, wrong spell. Wrong spell again. 8 treasures. How many of them are invisible? Magic key lock there. 427 gold. Antidotal herb. Anecdotal herb. So here's one. Medicinal herb. Yeah, let's take a zoom off and get safe passage instead. Anything over here? Nope. What's this guy doing here, by the way? Herein did the hero of legend, Mighty Erdrick, acquire a suit of armor most tasty indeed. It may look very little, but to admirers of old Erdrick such as myself, it is a place well worth going out of one's way to visit. Yeah, but is Fat Knight here? Tangle Web. Well, I don't really need the Holy Protection anymore. I'm assuming they're encounters here.
Wind, heed my call!
Frizzle? 92, damn. Alright, is there something on this table again? 408 gold. That's where the Padfoot scroll was in the first game. Why would you do that? Calling backup, that's just... that's so uncalled for. Alright, let's go back. Explore the rest of the city. Don't know how much is going to be invisible, though. Oh, there's some fat knights. They're not the fat knight.
Have at you!
Another anecdotal herb. Okay, we got beat up a little bit in that one. Pot. Guess I have already searched that pot. Every time the Princess of Moonbrook gets hit, she acts like she's just absolutely been annihilated. Barrel. Oh, hey, what's this do? Oh, that was the... Was that the fizzle resistance? Yeah, that's fizzle resistance, so... Might want to get a couple of those. Alright, does Fat Knight respawn here? Oh, a metal slide! Hey! Let's Hatchet Man him. You could take care of the Hell Ninos. Oh, he ran away. What a jerk. Shows up with his promise of XPs and then runs away with it. Alright, Barrel. A Demon Demeanor Scroll. Okay. And then Ultimate Key Chest. I will give that to the Prince of Middenhall. Because Carrot Top has other things he can do. And then if we get another one somewhere, we'll give it to him. 3 treasures left. Okay, another metal slime. Let's try to Hatchet Man it. And he booked it too. So we were 0 for 2 on the metal slimes. Oh! Hello! Man, I don't have, like, falcon knives or anything. Maybe we'll get a crit, though. Oh, we got one of them. Might get another one. 2 more stick around. To 3 of them. Wow, 2,898 XP. We better reach the next level. Oh, anger issues learn Zing. All right, anything in here? Barrels or anything? Guess it might all be invisible now. Why did that guy show up? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any barrels or anything, so the remaining loot must be invisible. So we'll come back later. I also need the ultimate key for one of those, and our ship appeared right there for some reason. Well, let's go off over here and see what's over here first. I don't need this white shield anymore, do I? I feel like this guy is weak to, zap. Let's see if there's any good loot over here. Group of mummies. Bang is not it, but probably better than the other spells. $207. How much to the next level? Why are you 1,200 behind everybody now? Sparklies? Hey! Do not confuse my people. Might actually have to pick up some of those accessories. Is there nothing over here? Really? Alright, so let's go back to the inn, repair ourselves, and then move on to, Cantlin? Probably the slowest part of the game right now. But I feel like I have to get strong enough to go down to the Dragon Lord's Keep and stuff like that. Are the gold golems still down in the south, or did they get rid of them in this one? That was like the best money farming spot in the first one. Tough indeed. Alright, let's get over there, see what's going on. And then I guess the only place I have left to go is the Dragon Lord's Keep at this point. Fully protected up, I guess. We need a safe passage. What the hell is this? Where did this city come from? Oh, this must be Cantlin itself. Geez, they chopped out a huge section of this world map. I am protector of Cantlin and shall not suffer wrongdoing within the city walls. Okay. 7 treasures. We were dispatched here from Tantejel to see that all was well, but in truth, Cantlin hath little need of our protection. It is girded all about by great walls and equipped with its own line of protectors who have long stood watch here. I guess after we got rid of the golem, they were like, yeah, we need protectors now. Oh, that's got the magic key on it now. Interesting change. Alright, this guy has accessories. We might have to stock up on one for everybody. Nothing useful, I guess. A shop that sells courage indeed, and for free at that. Truly, boys are simple souls. If I were to open a business, it would be... Let me see now. I am moneylenders. Thus might one sell nothing and still grow rich as a king. Scam. Here sleepeth a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people of Cantlin. Would that I too might one day earn the trust of an entire city. After a lot of squinting, you make out a message about a revered priest who once gave everything to protect the town. Alright, a seed of life. That was invisible loot. I did challenge the leader of the city's protectors to a duel, and did find myself sorely outmatched. He is well trained and more than capable of protecting his hometown. An admirable fellow indeed. Barrel. 32 gold. Surely that's going to go a long way. I have been engaged in the study of magical incantations and martial maneuvers of late, hoping that I might contribute to the town's protection. Some skills have stood out to me as particularly useful. Snub, Reheal, Sobering Slap, Shocking Slash, Thin Air, and Spooky Aura, to name a few. To think of the tactical advantages one might gain over one's enemy through the application of such techniques. Truly, the study of Warcraft is fascinating indeed. Alright, we got an ultimate key chest down here. So 3 treasures, 2 of them probably in these drawers. Look at that. It's a pair of fishnet stockings. Okay. Look at that. It's a garter. Okay. Stuff that's only useful if it changes the character models. Bag that. Hose that show off the legs to full effect. Okay. So these are just defense boosts. Welcome, welcome. Though to precisely I welcome you, I know not. Our humble establishment did close its doors once and for all only yesterday. My ways are the ways of the old world, and ill-suited to competing with the new. Thus do I find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. What is that, a bathtub over there? Alright, we can get a fire blade for 23,000. Holy shit! I don't have the money for that! Serpent Sword is overrated now. You have Flame Shields for 10,000. Alright, so... I guess if I can... Yeah, I'm gonna need that discount card. Alright, Magic Key Lock. This is the only way I'm gonna afford this stuff in this game. A Seed of Stamina. My sister is ever cursed to mistake bluster for bravery, and to fall for men who are little more than swaggering braggarts. Have you met with the Protectors? The family have long since watched over the city. I find the younger brother passing fair. He is strong and stern and dutiful. I admire him very much indeed. The older brother of the two sons of the Protectors is a kindly boy. Why, he doth even water the flowers of the field when he is able. That I might spare mine own ailing back. I cannot see shit. Two treasures. More monsters roam the wilds, you say. Ho ho, let them roam. For Cantlin is and always has been the best protected city in the land. Sparring suit, we've got like 50 billion of those. A bamboo pole, okay. Certainly great finds. No loot here. We are the Protectors, guardians of Cantlin, and must train each and every day that we might carry out our duty to the people. To protect our home meaneth not solely to fight, surely. It signifieth also the need to listen to the thoughts and concerns of its people, and to keep its streets and public spaces clean and well maintained. I fear for that boy, I truly do. Three treasures. Oh, we need the ultimate key to get through there. Name. Long, long ago, a great stone golem did stand watch over Cantlin, but alas, it did go berserk, and could no longer be trusted. Thus was it that a line of protectors did emerge among the people, that we might stand guard over the city ourselves in its stead. A suit of chainmail, and an iron lance. Alright, I think we need to go on a sail bonanza. Didn't really find anything that great here. Wait, what was that? It's some Tombola tickets. We got 3 of them, so I could probably save scum that thing now. Cantlin is a thriving hub of trade, and many fine goods find their way here as a result. Why not browse this here fellow's wares before departing? Alright, we could buy the angel bells at the shop now. Two treasures. I make for Galenholm, where once upon a time dwelt my hero and idol, Galen of the Golden Voice, the greatest bard who ever did live. Seat of Defense. Silk Robe. Is that any good? Probably not. I think I have one already. Yeah, I guess I passed over it for something else. We shall come again someday. Yeah, let's sell off any duplicates here. Okay. Just make some money out of this trash that we're finding. Uh-oh, this bamboo pole is going to get us a lot. Boomerang. Cypress stick. Alright, white shield. We got too many of these. Got pot lids. Overrated. Feathered cap. Turbans. Damn, we have all these plain clothes. Which brought in a total of 16 gold. Some chainmail. Boring suits. Oh, we still have more stuff. So, do I have enough? Well, I think I need the bunny ears, actually. And then maybe I could dress them up in the bunny outfit. Welcome to the Bank of Cantland, wherein thy coin and thy prized possessions both might be kept safe in a vault, the thickness of whose walls is rivaled only by those of this fair city itself. Those wishing to make a deposit, I didn't know you could deposit items. Not that I need to, because I have the infinite bag of holding. I did come here to this bank thinking it the safest in all the world. It is not money I seek to entrust to its care, but a great treasure gifted unto me by my beloved husband, one more valuable to me even than life itself. And we will deposit another 12,000. That was weird. I have some money, but not enough money. Oh, barrel. Medicinal herb. Two treasures around here somewhere. One treasure around here somewhere. The Cautery Sword, okay. And the Rune Staff. Might want to pick one of these up. But I think I'll clear out the Dragon Lord's castle before I buy anything. Yeah, it must be a piece of invisible loot. Yes, I will definitely continue. Oh, do I actually have to take the ship down there? Alright, so if I zoom here, will it summon the ship? Well, the swamp is, oh, there's sparklies over here. Medicinal herb, moonwort bulb, a seed of luck. What's in here? There's a slime. A long, long slime ago, this place was home to fairies. There's one in particular whose special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that. Alright, but what's upstairs? Oh no, invisible loot. Vial of magic water. And a full moon ring. Okay, we found it all. I think we go to Remolder. Because going to the Dragon Lord's castle is like the most important thing now. So is it going to be as long as the first game? Yeah, we'll use... No, we won't use it. Goggles holds the rainbow drop aloft. And our entire quest was just getting that in the last game. Oh, swoosh. Well, that's great. Good thing we're annihilating them. Three treasures. Alright, let's just go to the right and then go to the left. I suppose they just expect you to know that the Dragon Lord's... The way to the Dragon Lord is behind his throne from the first game. They're like, why would you pick up the second game if you never played the first one? Chest is empty again. How could you have missed all three of them?
We fight together.
Ow.
Take heart.
Good thing she has that HP restore piece, but what happens when I give her something else? Well, I think by that point I'll probably be, let's not step on that. Far more well guarded. Let's try Fizzle. Let's go for Kasap.
How does it feel?
Fizzle!
Well, I didn't count on him missing. Actually, what's up here? Nothing. Well, it's either invisible or on the other side. Yeah, this is the exact same map. Green dragons, oh my. Do I not have Insulato?
You shall suffer!
Stand tall! Ah!
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Mid-heel!
Man, that wildfire shit is devastating.
I must focus.
I might not want to fight those guys again. Oh, I have looted the treasure chest. So proud of myself. Didn't leave anything for the guys from the second game.
Oh,
Ah!
how does it feel?
Stand tall!
I can tell you that wildfire stuff is not fun at all.
Allow me.
Thank you! Mid-heel! Yeah!
Well, since he's got bounce up.
Focus.
Oh god!
We are allies.
Well, we're dead. Somehow survived that. Alright, this guy needs confusion resistance. Alright, does he have it on already? That's paralysis, so what's confusion? Ring of Clarity, okay. So I'll give him this instead, so he doesn't get, silenced. But yeah, confusion on this dude. Not good. A prayer ring, okay. That's a good find. Alright, so instead of walking out, we'll just evac out. Maybe rest up at the inn, because that sucked. Yeah, that took a lot out of us. And I assume it's going to be a long walk down to the bottom. Unless they've shortened it. I mean, it was completely different in the original game, but I can't count on the original game here at all. What if I just fully protection my way through? Will it even work? Because this is already going to be, oh, invisible loot right there. A mini-medal, okay. This is already going to be frustrating, going back for all the loot and everything when I get the snoop spell. Four gold coins, that was certainly worth putting there. Alright, let's see what they got for us on this side. The 2 treasures are left. Oops, wrong one. Wonder how long it's going to take me to sweep through all these when I get the magic key, and then once I get the ultimate key, I'm going to have to do that again. Nothing over here. Hooray! Says there's 2 more. Okay. I think the Holy Protection is actually working, though. No more safe passage for you. It's over here. Dead end, it looks like. We got everything up here, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's safe passage. And move the throne. I always disliked that I had to go retread through literally everything of the first game in 2 and 3. At least in 3 it's a little bit more interesting. Vial of magic water, okay. One more piece of loot. Wait, is that a pot? But yeah, they really You know, they might have hit the repetition on these 3 games harder than Xenosaga does. Maybe there's something down here this time? Let's not fight enemies. They're not worth my time. They're too weak at this point. In fact, well, Goggles still needs a level. So maybe I'll fight like 1 or 2 battles because he's about to get it in those 2 battles. Oh yeah, it looks like they definitely want me to go through the entire experience again. 2 treasures. At least after this point, I think I don't have to bother with the rest of this Alefgard bullshit anymore. Well, no, I have to come back for the loot when I get the magic key and the ultimate key. Oh my god, I gotta come back down here for fuck's sake, man. Watch it be something really lame, too. Let's go off to the right. Maybe... I think there was a cursed piece of equipment here in the first one. But it is gone now. Oh, I have Dragon Slash now, so... Where is it? Let's roundhouse kick these guys. Oh, let's buff, actually. Oh, that wildfire ability is so devastating.
Meteor.
I don't have much fire resistance right now. And I don't have the necessary spell to counteract it either. Alright, one more battle should do me fine, and I should be level 20 with 21 with everybody. Alright, nothing over there. But yeah, I'm gonna Holy Protection. Oh, they're all magic key chests. God damn. Can't have shit. Oh, God! Does he even get an action now? guess he doesn't. He just loses everything if he gets confused and then deconfused. Let's try whoosh. That was enough to get rid of him. Alright, it's time to just totally protection it up and ignore the rest of these guys. Alright, 201. Almost 10 strength there. Is this a mimic? In a box, okay, same thing. Some muster strength, and then kabuff. And what do I want you to do? Sap. Sap should be good.
How does it feel?
If it works. We can squeeze out 2 more attack. Whatever. I don't know what it's weak against. Let's just try Helm Splitter then. Where's mid heal?
Mid-heal.
Yeah, you better wake up from that. We could try whack. Just for shits.
Whack!
Fucking misclick there. Damn, this thing's still alive? Drop something good? 466 XP, that's not bad. But I guess we only did the bestiary entry there. Let's go to the right. I think that just goes to a dead end. Maybe there's loot over there. Yeah, an absolute dead end. 2 treasures on this level. Wow, I can actually open one of them. An ice shield, okay. Can anybody use this, though? Alright, Carrot Top can. It's a little better. Does it have fire resistance on it? Yeah, it says some fire resistance, so that was a good pickup. The fact that I have to come back here kind of sucks. Oh, a cannon box. Who would have thought?
We fight together.
Do not fret.
Nice. Hallucinating does nothing to him. Oh, what'd he drop? What'd he drop? A tombola ticket, okay. I know exactly what I'm using that on. Alright, looks like we're getting really close here. One more treasure, huh? Is this it? Oh, they're all cannon boxes. You don't say. Critical hit, huh? Well, it's nice that you can get criticals when you've mustered your strength. Well, that's great. Oh, what about wind sickles? Resisted. Lightning? Call of the Wild. He's resistant to everything. Another tombola ticket, okay. I guess that's the only loot there. Alright, let's see if there's any... I think the Dragon Lord's nephew is going to give me Erdrick's sword, so I don't think it's going to be the Erdrick's sword that's up here now. It could be something else entirely. One treasure? Oh no. Oh, okay. Is it a cannon box? A suit of zombie mail. Okay. And here? 2 treasures. A battle fork, okay. Who can use that? It was a farming tool, so if it was just a pitchfork? Alright, so only goggles can use this? But I guess that'll replace the, knuckle dusters. But at least we got something that could improve. I guess I will give Erdrick's sword to the Prince of Cannock if I can. What's over here? Oh, this is the repeating hallway. Whoops. Whoops. 2 treasures. Nothing here, huh? Okay, let's just go down to the throne thingy and go a little farther, I guess. Oh, is this a boss battle? Bro. Alright, so let's just medicinal herb it up and get some magic waters going. Wow, 15. Those are big gains. I think if I get them over 100, that should be good. Let's get in a battle or something. Oh, whatever. Curse that plaguey Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us, just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Aye, who doth the pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that if he is not with us, then he is most assuredly against us? To think, us, refused. Perhaps he is dangerous as they say. Ha, not dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when next we return. He shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words. I'm guessing they're not returning, though. And who might you be, puny humans? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed. And all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be obliterated. Obliteration, huh? Not sure I like the sound of that. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. You included. Let's go with the battle fork and destroy them. This guy looks like a demon to me, but let's definitely muster strength before we hit him. And you, I want you to buff. We'll get Sapid a little later. Let's try for Magic Barrier first.
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah, we needed that Magic Barrier. Alright, so now we Demon Demeanor this guy. And you can fizzle the other guy, right? So we're gonna sap him, and we failed on both of them. Are you serious? Oh, that's so bullshit that I missed there.
Do not fret. How does it feel?
Take heart!
Alright, can I not hit this guy with anything? We've missed 2 hits in a row. That's fucking bullshit. Do I have to put him to sleep or something? Let's try Crackle. And I guess Frizzle. Alright, neither of those are his weakness. 177, not bad. I want to get him with the muster strength one.
Thank you.
Oh, that does so much more damage without the magic barrier. Maybe he's the bigger threat.
Much better.
Yikes. Well, this is over. There's no way I'm recovering from this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Sizzle and just take her out again. Yeah, I think maybe the guy on the right is the one I need to take out first. Although this guy with the drained magic, he sucks. Alright, Battle Fork. Muster Strength. A buff. Magic Barrier.
Magic barrier.
Come on.
Let me go for a second Kabuff, maybe. A flying knee right into this guy's face. And a mid-hill on your face.
Mid-heel.
Can I just not hit them with Muster Strength? Is Snooze good against them?
Hush now.
Highly resistance.
Oh. Allow me.
Hush now.
Okay, it didn't say that he's highly resistant to it, so... Try Snooze on the other guy.
You shall suffer.
Hush now.
Okay, it worked. I guess let's just go with Frizzle. Or is it Swoosh? Oh, he is weak against Frizzle, so we'll just keep using that. Alright, that guy's down, so I think this is in the bag. We muster strength on this turn. A Kabuff, and I don't think that we need magic barrier, so let's get a sap in. If I miss him while he's asleep, I don't know what the hell to say. Let's try Zap. And Frizzle, I guess. Oh, 500 damage there. Amazing. That had to have really taken it out of him. Alright, yeah, he's just double attacking now. I think he changed his script because he went under 25% HPs. And he's down for the count. Okay, that was much easier than the last one. 749 XP and 313 gold. Almost not even worth it. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle. Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps then, it is one who only pretends to be him. Just as another pretended to be you? Perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world of whom the King Tantagel spoke? I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? What do you mean by that? Not necessarily. I fear that it is a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. Is a name familiar to you, Goggles? Nope. I have not heard the name either. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial lord both, from which we can infer that they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind at the very least. Indeed we can, an insightful deduction. Truly, you are blessed with a fine mind. You are kind, yet we can say nothing for certain just yet. And as this latest encounter has amply proven, we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here. Okay. We have thrashed all of the minions, though. No more loot. So we go down the next level. And we still have to go through this floor. The Nose for Treasure tells us there's 2 treasures here. Hopefully something good. What about the next floor, though? A Staff of Sentencing. Alright, what does this do? Gust of Wind. Alright, oh, that's a huge boost for him. I don't really care about her attack power, but you and the ability to use a wind attack now, that's good. Holy Lance probably isn't even worth it to bring out on Undead anymore now. Alright, there's one more. Castle design is kind of cool. Wonder how it looks in 3 when it's not all wrecked and shit. Okay, I don't know where this loot is. This way? This way. It requires the ultimate key. So far we have learned bullshit. The dungeon. Running quite low on Alright, we made it down to the bottom floor. Why is Goggles so far behind? You know what? I'm gonna give him the, elevating shoes again so that he can get kind of caught up with the others. They're like, this guy is so valuable. 9 treasures. Are they in the same treasure room? Oh boy. Gotta come back to Canabox. Okay, we're totally out of MP with this guy. Alright, level 22 for Carrot Top. 8 HP and 8 MP. Anger issues to 22. 8 HP, 9 MP. Oh, we get Boom! Lashings of Love. Boom was worth it, at least. Now I have a good multi-target spell. Alright, I see a barrel there. How many steps is it going to take me to catch up to the other two party members now? And is it even going to matter? What's in this room? All of nothing. They said there were 9 treasure chests. Okay, here's 2 more. They're Thief's Keys, so I can at least open them. An Assassin Stab Scroll. Okay. A Cassap Scroll. Alright. Alright, Carrot Top can learn this, but I'm gonna have to, like, get a dagger for him or something. But that could be useful against metal enemies. Because I think it has like a 1 in 8 chance to instantly kill. And then what was the other one? A sap. Alright, looks like all of this is for the Princess of Cannock then. So have to hold on to those for much later in the game. Well, I don't know much later, but later. I don't know when she's gonna join. Again. Alright, so 3 that I could still find, because minus those chests that I need the magic key and ultimate key for. We got 2 barrels over here, so magic water. An Angel's Bell. So that could cancel confusion. So there's 1 more that I could possibly find. I don't know if it's going to be invisible or something. What's down here? A pot, okay. A Seed of Agility. Oh, it's going to be so much fun going through the entire game again. Once I get that magic key. But I do want to... I don't know, I might find the Snoop Scroll while going through magic key stuff, so... Gotta weigh that. Alright, so we got the magic teleporter that goes up to ground level again. Yes, why not? Is this going to link it again? Well, it at least I could just hop down to the bottom level with this teleporter. But the rest of the dungeon's just going to be nauseating because I guess I will just holy protection through it, but did they shorten this hallway up too?
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick no less. You are an impostor, a trickster, a sham!
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord's great-grandson.
His what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own? Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Not your place? But...
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies.
Okay, so
They
that's
find
my next
themselves
destination.
under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
No. That's the same. That's just the answer I'm going to give to everybody.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
I guess we got more reading to do. Oh, what think you? Should we go to the fairy's aid? We should, of course. Do you not agree, Goggles? Nope. I comprehend full well your hesitation. We are, after all, descendants of mighty Erdrick, sworn enemy of the Dragon Lord. But if what he says is true, the fairies are in grave need of our aid, and in possession of the very thing we seek, knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim that he does not think humans his foes? Surely the knowledge he has willingly given us already should be considered just that. It could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak with him once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson's voice is rich and reassuring. I do not doubt that he is a good person and to be trusted. I cannot help but feel a certain tension when the name of the Dragon Lord is spoken, but then I suppose he did try to plunge our entire world into darkness.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
No,
this
no
is
way.
The point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? Ah, but of course! How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first. Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Gimme. Gimme. Contains the Fated Blade.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
You got anything else for me? Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. Pray, go to their aid. Alright, but how good is this fated blade? 1 point. This will give 10 points to Carrot Top, though. Anger Issues can also wield it. I guess all of them can? Let's give it to Carrot Top, though. I don't really care about building out to melee Anger Issues right now, unless I can find her a better whip. And let's just go back to Tantagel and rest. And save up, and I think I will do the Shrine of Rain, and that'll probably be the last thing I do tonight. But I'm gonna have to take a break before then. How good is our XP situation? We need a ton of XP to get to the next level. Alright, so we defeated another boss, so let's use another save file, which I will surely run out of before I beat the game. Yeah, we'll continue, but I will be right back. Now, let's get out of these menus. Okay, before I go up to the Shrine of Rain, I think I want to give the Tombla and the Oasis like 5 tries to get the ultimate loot from it. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Alright, let's just do 10. So we need some blue shit. And we did not get anything worth looking at. Yep. So let's cancel, and I think we have to go all the way back to the title screen to reload, which is weird that I can't just... Wait, can I go to the priest and load? No, we have to go back to the title screen, I guess. Is autosave good? Is autosave good? Or did it save after the Tombla? Oh, okay, we can just load from autosave then. That's not it either. I wish there was just a way to load from autosave like you can in Tactics. Unless I'm just scrubbing it up and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, no blue shit, so... Don't care unless I'm winning the blue shit. Without creating a quick save log? Okay, yeah. I don't know if a stop adventuring creates a new quick save log, so that would be bad. But yeah, if we can just rig the Tombla to win the top prize on all of the cities. But I should probably start using these Oh, did we win it? Alright, there we go. This one should be huge, though. But yeah, I should start using my herbs up in the dungeons so that I can buy more Tombla tickets so that I can go back to the other 2 places and get them. Awarded for winning the ultimate prize at a Tombla stall. Okay. Nah, we got the loyalty card. I think I only need one. I don't know how much it gives me, but I think in the original game, it gave like a 25%. So I just need more tickets to go get the other ones. And I think the boomerang might be the better deal at this point. Nope, we don't need any help right now. If that saves me money, that's good. So let's just go to the fairies, the Shrine of the Rain? Shrine of Rain, yeah. What's the other thing on the map? World Band. Oh, that's the island south, so that's probably going to be our next destination. But I'm not going to go there till tomorrow. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and my head throbs fit to burst. This is a most unsettling sensation. What could it be? He just walked right into it. Aye! Are you hurt? Not that you do not deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? It is plainly not safe. Forgive me, I simply wondered if perhaps... Wow, I can't even fucking read this shit. It's clearly the work of a great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Ah, did the Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Erdrick's sword's ability to do just that? It still possesses the power to banish evil. Were those not his words? Indeed they were. I hesitate to make use of such a precious treasure, but... What, am I going to lose it already? I fear we must. It's automated. Okay, so we clearly had to go to the Dragon Lord's great-grandson first. Incredible, it worked, and the sword not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the hero of legend. All hail, mighty Erdrick. How come? The presence of the barrier surely indicates the presence of foes within. The fairies have need of our aid. Alright, I don't think this is going to be very long, because the tower was not very long in the original game. Can I even get in? Alright, that's a Thief's Key door, so... We needed Erdrick's sword and the Thief's Key. But both of those are event items, so I don't think that's, Yeah, that's rusted as fuck. Oh, wait, let's put the Morning Star back on. Let's try... when's he gonna get Zapple? Let's try Sizzle and Crack, see if we can get anything out of that. And you have Boom now. But what about Crackle? Does that help out? Not weak against it. Resistant to that, so we're not using that at all. And they're flattened now. Giving very good XP. 54 gold. Seat of Defense. Alright, let's go down here. Hopefully there's no invisible loot. Oh, Stone Golem. Alright, let's battle fork it up then. Does Stone's Throw get to... Is it still terrible? Let's Kabuff. And this is a job for Boom. But they're all resistant to it? What the hell? Okay, that guy's got to go. These guys aren't too hard. Wait. Oh, we can't go up it? Stone golems. Whoosh. They were all weak against wind in the first game, and it looks like they're still, weak against wind. But that guy took all the hits for them? Let's try Crackle. Ah, did good damage. Alright, that's good. What was the sigil that boosted them? Was it the life sigil? I think the soul sigil gives you the upgraded abilities. Might get to the next level. It'll be level 23. This guy still needs a fuck ton of XP though. Alright, we got something over here. Oh, you know what? What's his face has that staff that is supposed to cast swoosh or something, or is it just whoosh? A rousing ring, okay. Free loot. One more treasure. Watch it need the magic key or ultimate key. How did I know that? I think this guy needs to go down. Oh, we want Boom. She doesn't have a cure for confusion, does she? That's sobering slap, though, so... Alright, you could plainly knock that off. Oh, coagulant. Yeah, if not for that, I wouldn't have taken that much damage in that battle. But this will surely clear out my medicinal herbs so that I'll have to buy more for the next dungeon. Which I think is probably going to be the first thing I do if I don't run around the sea looking for stuff in the next episode. Alright, let's get rid of these lump mages. Staff of Sentencing. And swoosh. Try boom instead.
Much better.
Yeah, because I think the enemies upgrade in the Outer Sea. So I might just want to stick to the Inner Sea, and it's kind of like Final Fantasy. Alright, we're just tearing through those herbs right now. One more treasure. Let's go this way. At least I could get it. 2 files of Unseal It. That didn't do quite as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, and this is going to cause a chain reaction of me having a lot more money after buying herbs than I would have normally because of the discount card. Wait, we've already got to a boss? Come out, little ones. Try my patience, and I shall only make you suffer all the more when at last you emerge. You don't scare us, you know. We won't do what you say, and we won't tell you anything about the sigil, so go away. Bullish fairy. Yes, go away, give up, and clear off. Never. It is you who must give up. He's gonna waste all of his MP on the barrier. Oh no, the barrier's going down. Ah, though you yourselves are puny, your powers of protection are great indeed, but they will not last forever. Saitan? Grr, I'm struggling here. Somebody, please! Cease and desist, fiend. You shall not harm a hair on these fairies' heads. Humans, what business have you here? And how come you came to enter this place? That we did seal with the mightiest of wards. Let us just say that they were perhaps not as mighty as you might have imagined. You will leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences. Thinkest thyself mine equal, stripling? I, whom mighty Atlas himself hath favored. Atlas? Another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least it shall not be once I have sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. Ah, I should very much like to see that. Thou wishest to be sliced into 1,000 pieces? I do not, and to do so would be to achieve the impossible. For many a monster has threatened me in such the same manner, and yet here I stand, resolutely whole. Insolent whelp, but thy words matter not. Ere long thy smirking countenance shall be bathed in blood. Enough. Provoke him no further, I beg of you. You shall know true pain at my hand. You shall fear me, and you shall die. Alright, he looks very demonic to me, so Let's muster strength. Let's get our Kabuff going and a magic barrier because I don't know what he can do. Alright, sizzle. And it's... Oh! That was not good. Alright, we want the battle fork. And then we demon demean. I guess let's just mid-heal anger issues so that she could cast Frizzle. Which is his weakness, so...
I am in your debt.
305, oh my goodness. Alright, so... Is Fizzle, is he highly resistant to that? Let's try Sap as well. It didn't say that he's highly resistant to it, so...
Hush now.
Alright, what do we have from you? I don't think Assassin Stab is gonna do it, because he's a boss, so he probably has death resistance. What about Wind Sickles? Otherwise, it's Zap, right?
How does it feel?
Alright, Wind Sickles is his weakness. Alright, you can zap. Let me see how much damage that does. And you will, Soothing Song.
Allow me.
Oh, zap is, not good. So... Yeah, Wind Sickles, okay. Oh, we've run out of, buff. So let me get that reestablished. And then I guess just Frizzle.
Come on.
And then let's get our magic barrier going again.
Magic barrier.
Yeah, otherwise that would be tearing us up. And he's down. .406 and 266? Man. This Draconian difficulty is probably brutalizing their XP gains. You are unharmed? Yes, I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? No, I just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight, and we came right away. Oh, right. Well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and Sigils, and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barrier so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know. Lived here. I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for their little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? What? Don't humans know about her or something? She's a very powerful and very holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her, and she's also what holds this world together. Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment, for various reasons. The chief is, but then the monsters attacked and she... The chief, and is she alright? I'm sure she is, yes, at least for now. She's also known as the Overseer, and she's very powerful and very important. She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer? Is she so called because she sees too much, perhaps? That can hardly be pleasant. Perhaps if she were to squint. Ahem. Perhaps we should return to the matter at hand. Forgive us. Please continue. Oh, where was I? Ah, yes, the monsters weren't just after us. They'll have gone after the others, too, and the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. And help them we shall. Is that not so, Goggles? Nah, we don't know anything about that. Oh, come now. We all know that you are not so cold-hearted as that. Of course we shall help. I guess so. But thou must. Thank you. The Overseer will be up on the top floor. We shall seek her out. Until we return, I would ask that you hide yourself away somewhere safe, that danger might not befall you again. Thanks for helping us out back there. You humans are nicer than I thought. It seems like the other monsters came here to try and find out about Lady Rubus and the sigils. You have to help my friends, please. I have to help myself first. Alright. Soon we shall go for the sigils. One more treasure. Umbrellas. A poison moth knife. Okay, is that any good? Not really. I mean, the paralysis seems good, but... Alright, let's do this on the Hell Nino. Get him out of here, and then go for the Golem last. Yeah, Oh, he has a wind attack? Okay. Alright, let's check over here. There's one piece of loot on this level. Here it is. It's a Kabuff scroll. Alright, is this gonna be another... Yep, another Princess of Cannock thing. Uh-oh. She got hit by her own spell. Blood tickets, though. Think about the possibilities. Is this the top of the tower? Oh, we got more bosses here. The cool-headed Winoceros. You fairies are surpassing plucky despite your size. Cowards. Nuisances. Give up the location of the sigils or suffer. Told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer, nor not anyone. That's right. All we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Oh ho, heroes, eh? You have my thanks for letting that titbit slip. Oh, there's a titbit again. Little one. did you tell them that, you idiot? Wahahaha. Their lips begin to loosen. I'm sorry, but you can hardly blame me. What with the smell of heroes in the air? There must be some nearby or something. Hehehe, must there indeed. What's more, you let slip a gem. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Ah, me and my bagged mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Those fairies are plainly in need of our aid. Quickly, lest the loose-lipped one let slip yet more. You could have ambushed them. Cease and desist at once, beasts. We cannot allow you to wring any more from this loose-lipped fairy. I mean... Look, look! The human heroes are here! They came! They really came! You are they. The heroes who know where all the sigils might be found. We are fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed when we pummel you into submission and bring you before him to tell all. We know no such thing, and even if we did, we would not tell you. You will beg to tell us all this and more by the time we are done with you. It said a group. Alright, so let's just keep the Morning Star on and muster strength. Let's kabuff and then kasap.
Come on!
Rot row. Alright, we're gonna have to mid-heal and either crackle or swoosh. Alright, they're resistant to ice. Hey. Alright, what about wind? They're weak against wind. Yo, can you chill out? What about fire? Are they weak against that? Yeah, we're about to run out on her. Yeah, I was really unprepared for this. I'm gonna have to go back to town to... Alright, so wind is the only thing we have. We have enough for a mid-heal. Save.
You're too kind.
Wow. I ain't got shit now. The hallucination could be good, though. But when they hit really hard. I'm just gonna chalk this one up to MP issues, so we're not going right back into this battle. Yeah, because that's, kind of exhausted right now, so I need to get my resources back. And I don't want to waste magic waters and stuff. So I think the best thing is to just max the inn. Yeah, that was just me being low on MP. And not expecting that battle right there. Alright, can I just fully protect my way up there? Might want to have her just whip them to get the hallucination on them. Left. So yeah, have Cannock use Dodgy Dance and then go buff and then Dodgy Dance and then. Alright, yeah, let's just skip all this. We're in much better condition now. Am I going to lose every single boss battle and then just come back and win it the next round? Yeah, let's just muster strength. Kabuff. We might... You know, double Kabuff might be the order here.
We fight together.
Jesus. Oh, so much for the Dodgy Dance. I think I'm gonna have to do a double mid-heal here. Might have to do it again. Alright, we got the Dazzle on both of them, so... Not that it's mattering. Well, that's a fine thing that happened there. Dodgy Dance. Oh, I can also cop out. Alright, let's just zing here.
This is not your time.
Wait, I can hit both of them with Propeller Blade, or just one of them? Now let's cop out, and I'll have her heal him. If I can figure out where mid-heal is. Because if they attack Carrot Top... Oh, they're... I think they have a selected target, and... Is it wind? Yeah, it's wind. What about Snoops?
Stand tall.
Snooze!
So maybe if I just isolate one of them.
You shall suffer!
Did not mean to do that. It's so easy to misclick in this game. So I wanted to get Cassette back going. Alright, that's not doing what I wanted to do, so let's just Morning Star. Swoosh, then?
Never fear.
Well, thank goodness he killed a Carrot Top right off. See if I can get the Dazzle going, if that matters at all. Alright, let's get him back to life.
I thought it was over for me. Yeah. Yeah. Come up. Yeah.
Allow me.
Meteor.
One of them's down. Oh, he ran out of MP. Alright, let's just Battle Fork and then Propeller Blade him. Wind Sickles and... I guess, Swoosh? Oh no, let's get Sap going.
You shall suffer.
And they're done. Don't really take that much out of me. 434. Goggles is level 22. Oh, good strength boost, almost 10. Amazing, you did it! Thank you so much! You heroes really are heroic, aren't you? Your pup says yet. Tell me, can you truly sense that the blood of Erdrick runs through our veins? Of course, I met him, you see. Or saw him, at least, from a distance. You met mighty Erdrick. Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall, but before that, if I may. Those monsters, they seem to think we had knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh, that, yeah. They got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them was that only you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't just go telling people these things without asking the chief first. Oh, speaking of which, could you go and help her? She's at the top of the tower. The monsters will have gone after her for sure. If you could get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well, let us away. Oh wait, before you go, can I ask you one more favor? Can you maybe see your way to not telling the others that I let all those secrets slip? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Fear not. We know all too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I'm sure. Our lips are sealed. Have we won the battle, though? Only yours were. Still in relatively good condition. How close are the others to getting the level? You really saved our bacon. You'll help the chief too, won't you? Sorry, I don't know why, but I just can't help it. I know I shouldn't say things, and they just come spilling out of my mouth anyway. Two treasures. Alright, I'm fine with having no holy protection now. Loot! Alright, 2 pots. Vials of magic water, 2 of them. 3 doses of strong medicine. Okay, so... let's just go to the right. And swoosh this guy. What is Stone Golem doing? Ow! Why did he hit so hard? Dude, I'm just not getting any XP anymore. Nothing. How many treasures? 6? All of the treasures are good, right? Boom. Oh, that hurt. Flashings of love. Humanoid family. Okay. But isn't this like material family? Oh, critical. Nice. Man, I've almost gone through my entire medicinal herb stock. Should I buy them at, like, at a time? It's a Dream Blade. Is this any good? "51 sometimes sends enemies to sleep." Okay, that's quite a boost for goggles. But is it better than the Battle Fork? It's only a 2-point boost for Carrot Top, so we'll give it to him. I'll check it out in the next battle, see which one. Ultimate Key over there. See which one's better. 220. Oh. Barely an increase. But it also has a sleep. Can I use it to... No, I can't. Yeah, I think I need Zapple at this point. Try Sizzle. Maybe Crackle? I don't know. Well, they're not resistant to it. Crackle it is, then. Not a fan of you guys using Oomph. In fact, I wish I had that spell. Alright, nothing over there. Apparently there's maybe a boss battle over there. I want to know if there's loot around here. Not that... Oh, wait. A Robe of Serenity. Don't I have one of these already? Yeah. So, yeah, she's the only one who could equip it, and we already have one, so... Possibly for Princess of Cannock? Okay, he just took all the damage. As to why he did that, I don't know. Yeah, we're back to that part in the first Dragon Quest where we're just healing after every battle. Alright, two pots over here. Seed of Luck. And a mini battle. Wow, it's been a while since we found one of those, right? 2 treasures. Are they on the central thing? Gotta be careful. Yo! That's uncalled for. Alright. I want to be careful. Let's give, 2 hits of the... What the hell is it? Hurt me. Then I guess use strong medicine on everybody. Good, right?
Come, give up the sigil's whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is this?
But you're far from ready. No, you lack the strength, and the wisdom, and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there. I hope.
Well, they changed this entire interior.
Our journey has only just begun.
Huh? Humans? But how? Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it were made a little more politely.
Hope all you want. I'm not too fond of humans.
Oh. Truly?
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion. Your victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will fall before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
This whip lover. So I don't think there's any real need to change my strategy up here. We just muster strength, we kabuff, and I don't know if he's got any spells to cast, so let's put magic barrier up just in case. Oh my god! 75 from a normal hit. Alright, he looks very demonic to me, so let's hit him with Demon Demeanor. Let's try a second kabuff and get that sap in.
How does it feel?
Oh my god! Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna need a Is he gonna do that on every alternate round? If so, oh man, that's rough. Yeah, let's just attack to see if we can get. No, he does not alternate that.
I am in your debt.
That does so much damage.
How does it feel?
Alright, I think we're fucked at this point. Like, that just does so much damage. Holy crap. Let's go with Kukling, I guess. Should I have Kukling from the outset? Does he have a pattern where he does like 3 of those and then it's fine? Twin Dragon Lash.
Mid-heal.
You are too kind. That was close.
Alright, this attempt is cooked.
Stand tall. Marvelous. Marvelous.
But not everybody in the party has cop out. And as soon as I get hit, I'm cooked.
Splendid. Marvelous. Marvelous.
Yeah, I think I need to just Kukling from the outset.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, because I can't take all of those multi-target hits. Those are crazy. I hope that was enough.
We fight together. Ah!
Yeah, the multi-target healing I have is just not good enough to keep up with that damage.
Splendid!
Allow me.
Unless it's just to run him out of MP or something. God, that hits so hard.
Do not fret.
Does he do it again, though? Dude, I just cannot take the hits from this guy. We're back at
It is not your time.
oh, this might be a cooked attempt just off that fail there.
Allow me.
Dude, that's... Holy shit! That is not even survivable! Holy shit! What do I just cast a Clang until he's out of MP? How long will that take? And that wasn't even an attack that uses MP. You know. This guy doesn't have any debuffs at all. Yeah, and he's not using MP attacks when I could claim.
Stand tall.
Dazzle finally worked. Did fucking shit though.
You cannot fall here.
Take heart.
So if I don't have buff up, I'm fucking dead. Alright, he's done hallucinating, so We have to try to get that back on him. Let's try snooze. I don't know if that'll work. Highly resistant to sleep. Not what I wanted to see there. Pop out, I guess.
How does it feel?
Alright, so I think I'm just gonna Clang here. See if he wastes a little bit of MP. Yeah, that was an excellent Clang. Especially because he used 2 in a row. 3 in a row. And that actually allows anger issues to heal up. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I need to get buff back.
Do not fret.
We fight together.
You cannot fall here.
Damn, Goggles is running out of MP.
Do not fret.
Take heart.
Yikes! Holy shit, this guy hits so hard. Oh, we've got Muster Strength. And that's pretty much it. Double-edged slash seems like a terrible idea in this battle. So we will Clang here. And that should allow anger issues to get some HP back. So that I can just focus on healing the other 2.
Allow me.
You are too kind.
Alright, let me try to get Dazzle on this guy again. Of course it doesn't work. Having the, no good, bad luck day again, aren't I? No, let's cop out. And then try Zing.
Splendid.
Stay with us.
That's not what I want to see. Alright, that's terrible. Let's try to Clang again. Just so that I can heal up anger issues a little bit, so I can get the double heal on Goggles.
Kaklan!
Actually, I can't get the double heal on Goggles, can I? Mercurial Thrust. feel like I really need the kabuff over anything, so...
We fight together.
Of course it was a KO. Dude, have I even got this guy in half? No, I haven't. Holy shit.
It is not your time.
I think it might be. Yeah, I ain't got nothing at this point.
Do not leave me.
I thought it was over for me. Kaklan! Kaklan!
I don't think running him out of MP is even going to work. The only thing I can really do is dazzle him, but that's... Yeah, I don't have enough for Zing either. It just doesn't work. Am I back in the, Is my armor too shitty? Well, I'm out of MP with her, so there's really nothing I have. Let's continue from autosave. I don't know how to beat this guy. Is this another, oh, I have to gain a level to get a spell that will help me out against him? Or is this just truly fucked? Let me check the weapons down here. I mean, I have the discount card now, so maybe they're good enough. Maybe the armor in that one town too. Flame shields would definitely help out here, I guess. That's a huge defense boost. Oh, these fire blades are super good. Actually, how are they that good, man? That's crazy. What else can I do? We have several other places we could go to. Where's this one? Yeah, Shipwrights, Shrine of Flames. I don't know, the only thing I can think of is maybe I'm underleveled or I need to get better gear. But let me have a look-see over in these places. All right, there's a hidden area over there. Nothing there. So there's Yggdrasil. Alright, let's check this. Yeah, they don't look too much stronger than what I was fighting. Well, one thing I could do is come in with, like, near full MP, too. Oh, 305. That's not bad. Magic key chest, of course. And that's the only one here, so... let's fuck right off. Is Yggdrasil an actual area now? Alright, let's not go here yet. So what about these secret areas out in the middle of the ocean? How do I... how do I do anything about those? Multiple enemies destroyed. Yeah, I don't have the money to afford all those flame swords. Those might be later game things that I pick up. Just very, very expensive at this point in the game. Do I ram right into it? And it needs the magic key, so... hooray! Let's try right here. Although I don't think I could do much here at all. Okay, some story bullshit.
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
No?
Fools!
What's this about?
No resting place.
Who are you?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly!
Did I get sucked into some other story segment?
This way!
This is...
Burrowwell, okay. Well, they allow you in here without the magic key this time, so... hey, they certainly changed this.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not.
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you, and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you'll excuse me.
We can teleport. So I think at this point I'm just going to run around until I figure out how to get strong enough. Welcome, friends, to Burrowell. We did retreat here beneath the ground in order that we might escape Hargon's attentions. Alright, well here's a weapon and armor shop, right? Aurora Blade, a Saw Blade, and a Sledgehammer. Okay, but Aurora Blade is definitely the best that I could get out of here. But is it better than that Fire Blade? Armor, just not... We could get steel helmets, which aren't really that much better. Mink Mantle is better for anger issues. Not sure I want that, though. So... I hear the chief's father was a soldier of some standing in Rendarak ere its fall. I do not doubt it. He is a fine leader of men. As one of the lucky few who did escape Rendarak alive, I remember that fateful night as if it were yestreen. Though they tried their best to protect us, the king and his men were scattered and ultimately overcome. It's a boom scroll. Alright, so, like, literally everything's telling me that I need to pick up, the other companion. It's a platinum shield. Is that good? Did we actually find something good for once? Impressively impervious to fire. Alright, so only goggles can equip this, so... It's got fire resistance, though. Yeah, let's just bag that. Bag literally everything, actually. Not sure there's any questing I have to do here. I think in the original NES version, you just really came down here and got the ultimate key, or as they called it, the jail key. Oh, Banishing Bells. Not bad. We have to pick some of those up. The Inn. Antidotal Herb. 3 Tombola tickets. How many do I have? 6. One day, I hope to walk under the sun and to scream and shout as loudly as I please. I wish only that my beloved daughter might one day run free and happy beneath the sun, but such wishes are futile in times such as these, I suppose. Our daughter is forced to live under miserably strict conditions. Why, when there is so much as an inkling of a fiend above, she must remain silent and still as the grave, poor thing. Three treasures. The fiends that fill the oceans in these parts do not pose much of a threat. The seas to the north, however, are a different story. Many a sailor has met his end in those unwelcoming waters. If the wind should turn northwards while you are out at sea, you would do well to aim for the nearest harbor. The weaponry on sale in our town is surpassing fine, I must say. The designs are inspired by generations of Draconian craftsmanship. But what about the loot? I'll take a rest. We are getting close to the next level, so maybe I'll just go back to, what's the place called, and find some metal slimes. It is rare for us to receive visitors here in Burrowell. Is all well. You were not espied entering by any onlookers, were you? Getting the magic key, though. Seems like the biggest thing to do right now. Piece of iron headgear. Is that even good? 35 defense. Alright, I see you here. I really just need defense for this guy. Two treasures. Another tombola ticket, so we're getting close. One more treasure. Might be in this pot over here. Seed of Life. I remember not a thing prior to awakening here in Burrowell. The kindly guards of this fair town did happen upon my prostrate form and bring me back here to safety. But I know not who I am, nor whence I came. I have only one memory, that of a straw hat. When I close my eyes to sleep each night, there it is. What is he, a one-fan piece? One-piece fan? Where do we watch over all those strays of stragglers who are driven from their homes by fiends, and who thereafter chance to wash up on our doorstep? Foul fiends. Why not? So, is that the only equipment shop here? It really didn't give me the equipment that I wanted. Some quest marker there, though. One more treasure. I did shutter my humble establishment for want of stock, the fiends having made it impossible to acquire any. Other establishments, too, stand gravely at risk due to the lack of goods to sell. Did I go in here? Somewhere out there in the wide world, there existed the key capable of opening any door. Yet, if such a treasure were to fall into the wrong hands, every cell door in the world might be thrown open, and all the devils within let loose upon us. Nah, we could take them. Wait not for enemy-induced ailments to heal on their own. Nay, if one of your party should succumb to slumber or confusion, heal them as soon as you are able. This especially applieth to a paralysis. Time is no balm for this particular affliction during battle. One must needs use the appropriate antidote. I hear tell that maritime monsters are particularly fond of paralyzing their foes. Be sure to take a moonwork bulb or two with you should you take to the sea. Let's just deposit all of our money. Nope. Until I can find a place to farm gold golems. Wherever those might be. Might have to jump off on these islands and start whistling. Medicinal herbs, 3 of them. The chief and the captain of the guard are within.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Sounds like they need to give that to me.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Perhaps if you might explain a little more.
But of course. I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons, and expect them to listen? Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves, and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town Aldous, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely it is better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
The answer is no, right? I'm not sure I'm strong enough. We're not enemies enough without making enemies of one another. Yeah, well, what's in here? 4 treasures. Gonna need keys for this, though. Gonna need an ultimate key. A Torque of Truth. A full moon ring. Free stuff is better than anything, right? Yeah, let's just murder them then. Do you agree with me, Goggles, that the fiends must be eradicated? No. You do not. Pray, think on it a little longer. You may yet come to see the sense of what I say. Wherefore must we continue to cower here beneath the earth? We must fight, dash it all. We can hardly hope to face the fiends and prevail even once, let alone time and time again. Nay, our only hope is to negotiate. Well, I think that the captain was, probably right that they would just slay them all. Do you think me correct in counseling the path of peace, Goggles? No. But is that not what we fight for? To bring peace to the world? Probably a mistake. I merely wish to see as many people as possible spared the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless. That's gonna plunge us right into a boss battle, isn't it? Chief, Captain, a report from overground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entranceway has been sealed, and we await further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of this monstrous menace. Aye, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall we be punished for crimes not our own. But wait! Wolves, come, after them! Yeah, I guess we go upstairs and we get in a boss battle that we can't possibly win again. Barrel. A skill shield, okay, thank you.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood...
Duck, you beast!
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny, and you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here, then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this.
Look out!
Oh, she's the only one? Maybe we could have convinced the other guy to join us, I don't know. Well, she's flying, so Flying Knee will probably do it. So let's buff and let's Magic Barrier, but I don't know if I could even win this.
We fight together.
Alright, so she blew a kiss. Gonna have to see if she's weak to susceptible to fizzle. See if well, she's probably weak to swoosh. Frizzle does it though. Pretty resistant to fizzle. Alright, let's mid heal. Wait, what? He was stunned? Oh, we're getting entranced. God damn it. Alright, sap.
How does it feel?
Highly resistant to sap. Oh no! Thank you, Goggles.
Stay with us!
I thought it was over for me.
We might need fuddle resistance on everybody. Let's kabuff and then magic barrier again.
We fight.
Yikes!
Come back.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just unfortunate. I think this is winnable, but we can't, let's continue from autosave. Alright, so I need Rings of Clarity on everybody. Do I have enough? Do I have enough of those? I don't? But you know what? I can also go to the store and buy Banishing Bells, right? So maybe that's the better option. Where's the goddamn bank? Let's withdraw all. Yeah, we'll come back. Guess I have to use the inn again? I guess I have to find fucking everything. I thought I saved and shit. Excellent when it wipes all of your progress instead of... Shouldn't I have, gotten an autosave outside of, when they went into that one area? I don't know if it's this shop or the other one. Yeah, let's get to 3 of these. How do I do quantity? Wow, 3 tombola tickets, okay. Alright, that should help out a little bit. Edged boomerang is washed up. So is the light shield. So is the top hat. So is the full moon ring. Yeah, let's just put the scholar specs away. So steel helmet is not quite as good. Yeah, let's just save the rest of our money. Oh, it's the other door. Let's see if I can trigger autosaves by zooming in and out. If I'm even able to zoom out and stuff. Zoom back there. Can, okay. Dazzle me not. Actually, I might want to see what's up in that secret spot, too. Yeah, they're not really that much stronger around here. So we could probably take them. Mini metal? How many do I have? 25? Not sure I have enough. I could go check. Speed of stamina. And was there another secret zone here? Let's zoom to the... Okay, this must be at the end just because it makes it easier to access when you want to go back there. Sage's elixir. I guess I get rabbit ears after this. Not sure that's going to help me out a whole lot. Not sure where I go in the Shipwright's Shrine to get that stuff. Oh, barrel. Okay. An Oaken Club, oh boy. Yeah, so let me try to beat this. Let me try going with the Prince of Cannock this time. I don't know. We might be able to convince the other monster. It seems.
I have to.
But of course.
Maybe it helps us out.
It is far better short.
And invite and this what sacred
And so that
a stone.
I think the other monster is going to go away easily.
And what of the though the chant and
The captain has... At least they do not... Well...
You would have them prostrate themselves before such vile creatures and bargain for their lives? Truly. The monsters, they have come. Yeah, so it all leads to the same place. But I don't know if it leads to a different outcome. If your decision even makes a difference.
Come, but watch us.
Please,
Okay, nothing changed. Okay, that was not a good hit to take. She got faster. Just give her a flying knee. Is there any debuff that I can actually use on her? Oh, you know what? I can also set up with Snap, Crackle, Poof to make us completely immune to her bullshit. Definitely will want to get it on Goggles first. Okay, why was it resistant to that wind, but not to the other one? I mean, if that's the case, then let's try Zap. Okay, it seems like that was about to work.
Be strong. Ah!
Alright, we're about to lose our buff and magic barrier, so... I would like to heal you up, and I guess give a soothing song as well.
me too.
Alright, so let's just get our buffs going again, and Snap, Crackle, Poof is about to...
In the name of the goddess.
I like how it wore off on all of them at the same time, even though I did it several rounds in advance, so Goggles got way more out of that than anybody else.
Do not fret.
Thank you, can I have another?
I must focus.
It's just status effects for this one.
yourself!
Alright, he's gonna kill somebody. So I absolutely have to keep Snap, Crackle, Poof on this dude. I don't think it'll get rid of it. Especially since he's our, best damage.
In the name of the goddess! Oh!
Thankfully, I got that going immediately. Oh, I might be having MP issues soon.
Allow me!
Oh, god damn it! I feel like I need confusion resistance on everybody. That's a big yeah, I need like another thing in their second accessory slot just so I have the biggest resistance I can get. So I don't have to spend all this time doing all this other stuff.
Why?
Dude, I don't think I'm doing much damage to her at all. She's under 50% now, though, so maybe we're getting somewhere. But having no sap, that kind of sucks.
Do not fret!
Tables turn!
What the fuck just happened there?
Clang!
I think this just went into unwinnable because holy shit, that was a big hit. Yeah, I can't survive that. Well, actually, I can survive that because this one we might actually be able to run out of MP.
Come on!
So once we get her into the yellow again, we gotta clang a couple times just to run her out of her MP, because holy shit, we cannot take those hits at all.
In the name of the goddess!
How am I supposed to respond to a one turn white? Okay, actually, let me just clang a bunch. Because apparently this idiot can just wipe me out whenever she feels like it.
Allow me!
Why is she doing so much damage all of a sudden? Oh, she does get 2 turns too.
You are too kind.
Wait, my magic barrier went down? Alright, this seems like a job for Kaklang. I'll just regenerate a little bit of HP here. Let's just do it again. How long will it take to just run her out of MP, and also, would I be able to survive her melee attack at the same time?
Magic barrier! Come to your senses! Do not fret.
That was close.
I am in your debt.
Ah!
Allow me.
Ah! Mid-heal!
I'm gonna see if this gets her senses back. I guess it did. Okay.
Magic barrier! Do not fret.
Oh, it's not good when Carrot Top goes down.
I thought it was over for me.
Yeah, let's just ka-cling again. Oh, okay, you're out of MP. So this is just going to be melee attacks now, right? Real question is, can I survive the melee attacks? No, I cannot! Alright, so I have to come back here later, I guess. There's no way I'm surviving these bosses. So I think, we just zoom back over to Domdara? Fight some metal slimes? I don't know, get a level? Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. They're a waste of time. I'm gonna see if I get up to level 23, if that gives me any skills whatsoever. You know what, let's kill the knights. I don't like the way they look. Yeah, these guys are not worth it. Just fight the metal slimes. Damn, they must have made the run rate a little bit harder in this game. We want to use Hatchet Man on this guy, and I guess Assassin Stab. We'll just have her clear out. Yeah, it's a huge fucking waste of time. If I don't get the metal slimes, I should just run. And if it runs, I should just run. Where did I get that big old fucking group of them, though? Damn, it just killed that dude. Either that, or try to find gold golems to grind on tomorrow. The enemy is wasting your time because they don't really have anything to add to the encounter here. I guess we could use swoosh here. Alright, one actually stuck around. But we didn't get any of the instant kills. So it could also run. Just like that. Dude is gonna take forever to get up to 23 without metal slime kills. Well, I guess the banishing bells were a good pickup. Me not wanting to fight guys, and these guys wanting us to fight them. Oh my god. You guys are a waste of time. You know what we could also do is just, yeah, let's go to Middenhall. I guess try these sparklies in the ocean. I'm out of, like, options right now. The XP gains are just so bad. And the bosses are so hard. Alright, we got sparklies right there. Let's try some Holy Protection while we're at it. Oh, Holy Protection doesn't even seem to work. Lightning Slash. 108! Holy shit! Well, they weren't joking when they said these guys were, absolute monsters. Yeah, there's no way I can fight these guys either. Silk Apron, Silver Tiara. A 2-point defense boost. Oh, yay. You know, I don't even think I want to wear that. Over to left wine? Jeez, these encounters are too much now. They are certainly giving you the NES experience in this game. Although the NES experience wasn't this bad. Dude, I didn't even think it would be this hard around the Midden area. Like, holy crap. Yeah, no, we don't want to fight these guys. Fighting those guys and you're done. Wayfarer's clothes, a rapier, and 6 tombola tickets. Okay. That was a huge gain, wasn't it? So this tells me this entire section off to the right. I don't want to go here until much later in the game. So these are the places I need to go. So I don't know if I want to go try the tower up top again or go down to that island south. Maybe I was supposed to go to the southern island first. Get some more equipment from there, because I'm pretty sure there's a sigil there as well. But at the same time, we have enough tombola tickets to get that boomerang and remolder. What if I warp here? I don't want anything to do with that area right now. Seed of Strength, 2 antidotal herbs, a Seed of Agility. Sparklies. I knew it. Oaken Club, Stone Hard Hat, Vials of Unsealant. Alright, we can fight these guys. It's just those other guys, they're gonna tear me apart. What is that? So I think it will get dangerous. Oh, sparklies. Magic water, silk robe, a scholar's cap. Hey! That might actually be good, right? Or not. Yeah, that's going to lower my defense by quite a bit. I'd much rather have resistances. Shrine of Revelations. 2 treasures here. Fearest thou the darkness, friend? No. Is that so? The dark feareth nothing more than those who face it with courage and do not fear it in return. Let me teach thee something in return for thy bravery. 'Tis a tale left behind by a certain hero long, long ago. When the hero did face the fathomless darkness, a white-winged wonder did arise, granting guidance and protection. Is that so? To fear and yet not turn away is a fine thing indeed. Let me teach you something. It's the same thing. Alright, I'm guessing everything in here is invisible. Oh. Or their pots. A seed of agility. Seed of stamina. Not a bad slime, I promise. In fact, I find bad things so grotesque that I came here to get away from them. You're not going to try to fight me, are you? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just try to hunt down where gold golems are. The hell's that, Okay, these guys look like they're from the beginning of the game. But they're still doing 14 damage? Holy crap. Let's try Holy Protection, then. Maybe there's some sparklies around here. Somewhere. I don't know. What the hell is that? And a Dodal Herb, Dazzle Me Not, and a Ruinous Shield. I guess on the other hand, I could just run around looking for loot. Really at a loss on these bosses right now. Once that sucky, whatever, beast was it? Runs out of MP. She's just gonna clock me really good. So I like, don't have good enough armor at this point in the game. Seems to be the problem. But where the hell would I get better armor? And then that boss up there at the top of the fairy tower. Oh boy. Wait, maybe it's this rock formation here. Ah, yeah, it is. But let me guess, I need the magic key to... or the ultimate key. Vial of Sage's Elixir, okay. That's it, right? Whose boat is that? Is there somebody here? Well, I don't see anybody, so... not sure I could defeat that place either, and they're not telling me to go there yet, so... Let's just go down the coastline, I guess. If there's sparklies out in the middle of the ocean, I don't know what to do about those. And these areas might be too dangerous as it is. 2 treasures, huh? I've heard much of this ghost ship said to roam the ocean depths, though I cannot imagine how one would go about boarding it. After all, if a mortal man were to sink to the seabed, he should not remain mortal for long. Frankly, I believe not these stories of the so-called ghost ship. However, I have heard tell of a boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth from the port of Galenholm to the east of here. It was a fair day, the sea's calm, the wind's gentle, and yet neither they nor their ship were ever seen again. Could the two tales be connected, or am I right in thinking that they are both utter bunk? Friend, have you heard tales of the ship cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? Should you be brave or foolish enough to seek it out, the seas east of here, off the western shore of Rippleport, are where you must turn your prow. Okay, something about a, ghost ship. More Tombla. Oh, 6 of them! Alright, so I have enough to clean out both of those, Tombla rewards. Alright, there's something way down there. Can I reach it, though? Are there going to be some uber monsters around here? Some sparklies, sparklies over here, too. Wayfarer's clothes, 254 gold, a seed of agility. Alright, it's another shrine. Shrine south of Middenhall. 2 treasures. Suit of leather armor. Okay. There's one more treasure here. Well met. Long have I awaited your coming. Hearken unto me, for I have something to tell you. In this world of ours, you will find 3 very special keys. And once you have found them out, there is not a single lock in the land that shall stand in your way. Yeah, I need one of them. More Tombla tickets. 5 of them. Alright, so I think I have, wait. Wasn't there a teleporter in there that I just, ran right past? There was. Okay, let's, take it and see where it goes. Because we might be able to add something else to our... Or not, because there's a... Wait. We got to the other side of this. More Tombla tickets. 6 of them. Holy crap. Oh. Those batteries have finally died after like 30 hours. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Guess I could actually try the battery packs now. That one says negative, so let's do that. Oh, no, I must have put it in backwards. Or they just didn't charge at all. What about this other one? Well, they said they had charged up, so... I had assumed... Alright, is this other one just, not good at all? A seed of strength. Guess I'll try charging it again. Maybe I put it in the charger wrong. Alright, let's go look for those sparklies up north. I thought I was going to need the magic key there, but then I realized, you know, I've been in this area before. That's fucking hilarious. I just robbed him blind. But now we have enough tombola tickets for the other 2 tombolas. We get the golden claws and the boomerang. And then, I don't know... Does that have a tombola area? And does that have a tombola area? Might be seeking out more tickets at some point. Yes, I do want that. Oh, there's loot there too. Alright, so just a little bit south of Middenhall, I guess. And then there's something, well, they can't stop me from exploring the open world. An angel bell, a seed of life. Alright, let's just zoom to that area. Trying to... Alright, this one. Walking is for chumps. Guess I gotta go around to get to the secret area. I don't get my ass cheeks clapped by the monsters around here. More treasures! Oh no, they're all invisible, aren't they? Wait, I just saw one. Mini metal? Yep, all invisible. Oh. That's fucking fantastic. So right now, well, I found another one, a seed of luck, so... I need that snoop spell so bad. Go and save the fairies. Explore the town of Burrowell. Great. Oh, can I actually attempt this area down here? Or are they gonna crack my team's skulls right open? Oh, yeah, these guys look devastating. I don't want anything to do with them. Oh, shit. We gotta go from the west side, don't we? I want out of here. Still want out of here. Alright, so I'm not supposed to be around here at all. Let's go back to Middenhall and collect that thing to the south. Really at a loss at how to beat that guy. Lordy Lord, I don't want anything to do with these guys. A magical skirt. Pair of boxer shorts. Oh my god, it was all not even worth it. Yeah, I'm not going to try to search these waters right now. They're too dangerous. Let's go over to... yeah. Let's try the Cave of the Lake. Because I think there's some things north of it that are sparklies, and I don't know if they're even going to have good loot in it. Is that a secret area? Oh, there's one over there too. I couldn't get to it because of the mountain range. They just did 40 damage to me? No way. Yeah, let's go check that out after this. Nothing here. From time to time when I'm sailing the brine, I come across some rather unusual sights. Why, just the other day I spotted a ship crewed by clergy hauling a cargo of adventurers and other shabby-looking sorts who knows where. One wonders how they all met. It's unclear to what end they were built, but the realm is home to many a small shrine. Some are uninhabited, whereas others have their own guardians. Come to think of it, there is one such shrine to the north and east of Midenhall. I spotted it on a small island in passing. Yeah, me too. But then there was like nothing there. Yeah, I think the thing might be that I'm under-leveled at this point. Under-leveled and under-equipped. But yeah, there's not, like, really anything... 2 pouches of musk, 2 patches of a rabbit tail. Group of shades. Let's try sizzle. I think they might be resistant to like everything. 62! Why are these shades still roided out? Anger issues went up to 23. Got 12 MP. Drain magic? Not sure that's even going to help. Yeah, why would they put it all the way over here, though? 2 treasures. Are they all invisible? Yeah, it's fucking invisible loot. Which is anyone's guess where it is, without the snoop spell. Well, this was a waste of time. Man, the weaknesses and resistances make no sense on these guys. Like, some of them are weak to it and then resistant to... and then normal damage? Doesn't make any sense at all. Actually, does Erdrick's sword do anything in battle? Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Nope. Unless I can upgrade it later in the game. Doesn't seem like it does anything. See if Kianok Pro gets anything. Otherwise, tomorrow I'm just going to go down to the shrine that's to the south and investigate that. Gust Slash. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to help at all. 278 gold, a Seed of Luck, and a gold circlet. Is that any good? 35 defense. Alright, that's a boost. Compared to the Silver Tiara. Because what I really need to defeat that guy is just defense. Yeah, I'm not sure how Prince of Midenhall got so far behind the rest of them. Seems like they value his levels a lot more. Which is reverse of what they usually do in Dragon Quest. Unless it was that early trying to level everybody out that fucked him up. Because as I recall in the original, it's like you would end like at level 35 for the Prince of Midenhall, 30 for the Prince of Cannock and 25 for the princess. Yeah, it was a lot harder to level the princess up. Because she required so much more XP per level than the other two. Then Prince of Cannock was still pretty mid. I mean, he had his uses, but... Wow, we're still getting attacked by these guys. I need to go pick up that boomerang. What about Boom? They're weak against fire, I guess. Or explosions. I forgot they're classified as explosions in this game. This series. Nothing really there. Got a big guy back there. I want to put all we can into him. Is there like seafood attack or something? Okay, that King Kraken is bad news. You run into those and you just run. Let's just play scared? Like, holy crap, this game is scary right now. I'm sure everything's gonna turn out well tomorrow, though. I'll probably find the magic key and everybody will live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are weak against, though. Oh, we need to restore. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna save here and end because there's nothing I can really do. I need to, I guess, go back out on. Oh, you know what? Let's do those Tomblas before. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget tomorrow. Maybe that's the secret to success. Nah, it can't be. Munahan. So let's go there, save up, make sure we get an autosave. So we got an autosave there, so... Unless I can find the gold golem farming spot tomorrow. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you know what? Let's exit off the right side, then come back in, because we should get another autosave off of that. That's much closer to the Tombola stall. So we can get golden claws here. Did we win them? I thought you needed a blue shit. Yeah, no, we got a bunch of dancers' costumes and shit, so we didn't get it at all. Alright, return to title screen. Probably won't take How did it go all the way back there? Yeah, I get super excited about it. Okay, this was a trash round. Not what I'm looking for at all. Yeah, no, you're robbing us. Yeah, let's go back. Try for it again. What? Why does it go all the way back to the future fourth screen? Unless one of those golden ones upgrades. Never mind. Just a complete waste of time. Two-edged boomerangs, what I really needed. What's the boomerang and remolder called again? I can't remember. No, continue from autosave. Venture forth is too slow. Alright, nothing. Garbaggio. Is it actually really tough to get the top prize? Ah, more garbage. No, I want to... Man, they need to make this loading a lot better. Okay, I think we hit a critical hit there, but all of this is garbage. Okay, you upgraded to more garbage, so... How good is this golden claw? How many chances did I... Like, if you don't get it within 100 chances... Must be really low. I think I did like 50 or 60 already. Why celebrate that much when it's not even the top prize? No, I actually want the tombola to go to hell. Still no top prize here. So I must have gotten exceedingly lucky to get the discount card. Which might be the best out of all of them. I don't know, though. If not the best, it's probably the second best. Upgrade the gold one? No. The garbage once again. Yeah, ultimate golden claws. Which probably helps you out a lot when you get it. So have I unintentionally been making this more difficult? Got enough Tombola tickets for 3 cities. And I already know 2 of them. They're just not giving it to me at all. Am I still in the no bad luck zone? Yeah, I've gotten so many gold ones, I just haven't gotten the ultimate prize. But what can I do with an edged boomerang right now? It's outdated. Yep, there's another one. Not what I want, though. So, can you only get them if you get a crit and it replaces a gold one? Is that how that works? So what are the chances that you get a crit on the tombola? Okay, so we got a crit there, but we got a gold one. Does that upgrade? No, it upgraded the others. Oh my god, it just gave me the trash. So I think that's my working theory right now. I don't know if that's right at all, though. Yeah, fucking antidotal. Oh, you can farm magic waters from this, though, so... Although magic waters aren't as good as they were in the first game. I'm going to give it like 2 or 3 more attempts here, and then I'm going to go off to the other one and try that one. What is that, like 5 magic waters? No, 3. The greens are the antidotal herbs. So, alright, so... But what are the prizes over in Remolder? Nothing again. Oh, what was that? What was that sound for? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't think the ultimate one spawns naturally. It just... You have to get a crit and it has to replace a gold one. So if you don't hear that crit sound, it's not even worth your time. Try one more here, and then move on to Remolder. And if that's true, getting that card was just a really huge win there. Alright, so we might get it here. Oh, wait, there's a natural one right there. So I'm wrong. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, so I was wrong on that. You can get it naturally. But what do I need 2 golden claws for? I guess I'm just gonna have to sell one of them off. Hopefully that makes me some pretty good money. Nope, we've tried enough Tombola over here. 62. Wow, these are good. Is it better than the Dream Blade, though? Oh, they're better than the fucking Dream Blade. What the hell, man? So that might help out. You mean I didn't have the fucking elevating shoes equipped the entire time? Alright, let's go off to Remolder then. Try to win the stuff there. Alright, let's just exit and re-enter because I'm paranoid about this. Yeah, let's go save at the church too. Just to permanently lock in our gains. Alright, how many attempts is this gonna take? And what are the prizes we get from this one? Oh, you have to take 20 tickets on this one. Okay, we can get the Guster Ring, the cat suit, and the gold bracer. So I was wrong about that. This is going to deplete all of our tickets to try to get the ultimate prize here. But what does the gold bracer do? I'm very curious about that. We could also get the cat suit. Alright, we got 4 different prizes there. No, 3. So how good is the Guster Ring? .33 attack. Oh, it's something. But let's go for the big prize if we're going to be using that many tickets. Was it going to take 30 tickets in the next town that has the tombola? Holy crap. They really rolled that one. We got nothing out of it. Got like the worst prizes. I guess if I really need to load up on diamonds, I'll come here. Might be necessary if they're going to start casting Whack and Thwack. Alright, we got a critical there. Oh, we got the ultimate. But we didn't get the cat suit. Rigged. So I need to see how good this bracer is then. So we did get the goose string after with a bunch of fucking diamonds. I guess I could try for the cat suit later, but we got the best prize, so let's check that out. An Aureate armband with an aura that enhances the effects of defensive spells and abilities. Okay. Would this make Carrot Top's buff better? It's definitely better than the slime earrings, that's for sure. If that's true, then maybe I can beat this guy. That was also a big defense boost there. But how much better does it make defensive spells? So I'm thinking about Kabuff right now, which is the best thing I have against that guy. Let me give him a few attempts. Dude, if this is what you have to do to win at this game, that's kind of bullshitty. But whatever. Although I guess on the hardest difficulty, maybe that's a little bit more forgivable. Well, we know what the cat suit does from the first game. It just turns you into a cat, but I don't know how good the defense is. Where's the holy water? Actually, let's just, where's the quick window? Let's go with holy water instead. That way I can have full MP up there. So I might be able to just swap that around to... like, if I need magic barrier... oh, this might actually be really good. We'll see how good it is, though. I gained 1 level and got, a piece of equipment, I guess. Oh, let's not forget that, goose ring. Be somewhat useful, I guess. Wait, we want to go up here? Then I guess we cross over and then... yeah, we should be able to win this because the game is just saying that these guys are too low level to even want to fight us now. And actually, let's check the sides for loot. A reheal scroll. Okay. Got my attention now. I don't want to transfer. I want to use it. Guess the both of them can learn it, but I need the one like that Rab has from Dragon Quest XI, where it just affects the entire party. What if that makes reheal multi-target?
House? But then... I think low enough.
What if that's what it means by it?
What? You.
Alright, let's muster strength. Get Kabuff going, and I guess reheal.
Be strong.
We fight together.
Oh! It might actually have made it a bit better. What would I forget what his weaknesses are. Okay, he's resistant to that. Okay, yeah, I think it made it a lot better. I might actually win it this time. Zap was bad, right? Let's try Gust Slash? I don't know.
Be strong.
Okay, with reheal and her doing like her multi-heal thing, I might actually have this. Crackle? I don't know. Soothing Song, let's go.
Allow me.
Crackle!
Well, Crackle did a ton of damage. Okay, yeah, reheal is really doing some damage there. Let's not waste his MP.
In the name of the goddess.
And she is getting a lot of healing. Alright, so Demon Demeanor, you can buff us, and you mid-heal this dude.
Mid-heal.
Stand tall.
Let's try Cop Out with him.
Be strong.
Yeah, look at that. He just deflected it back to him, so... Damn it.
Be strong.
She gets a ton of healing from that reheal and the... whatever dress it's called. So we'll just mid-heal and then get reheal going on him, and
Heal.
hopefully he's able to survive.
not fret.
I think I'm gonna have to start mustering. We definitely will need Kabuff. If we do not have Kabuff, we are done. Let's just attack here. See if we can get Hassle on him. Well, fuck. We didn't have Kabuff up there.
Stay with us.
I thought it was over for me.
We got him under 50% this time. Now we're out of MP.
Do not fret.
Come on!
Oh no! Yeah, this is prime Kukling time. There is no fucking way I'm taking the hits from that shit. No way. So I don't care if I've wasted that shit. Because with Oomph, he will just annihilate me. He's already hitting hard enough. Now it's hitting double damage? No way.
Stand tall!
Now he's acting twice? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't, put that in my book.
We fight together!
Let me try this again. I think I'm gonna have to muster strength because I'm running out of MP. Yeah, just alternate between muster strength and demon demeanor. See if we get 2 Kabuffs in there.
In the name of the goddess.
It's not helping out any extra, so there's like nothing I would want to do with him other than copping out.
Marvelous!
Because at least he can send the damage back to this guy. Is Frizzle... Wait. Sap, duh.
Never fear!
Now look at how much healing she's getting off of that. Did I muster here? Yeah, I did. Pop out, I guess? There's... Maybe I should have given the reheal scroll to him?
Marvelous!
Yeah, we're losing, Yeah, we lost our buff here, and we've also lost our sap.
Come on! Ah!
Okay, yeah, we don't have the muster strength right now. I think I will want to keep mid heal up.
In the name of the goddess!
Heal! Ah!
Reheal!
Wait, who got confused? He's gonna try to buff here, or go for oomph here, isn't he? So yeah, I don't want to go playing until he
Splendid! Why?
yeah, does that.
Ka-clang!
Yeah, that would just one-shot me.
Come on!
Okay. This game is just unfair. Like, at this point, I just can't even win. Wait, so it's just that one turn that he gets the double lashes of love on? Okay. Okay. So that means I have to, like, cling immediately, and I don't know, get him to waste his MP here? Is that what I have to do? Is just clang over and over until he runs out of MP at that point?
We fight together!
Be strong! I am in your debt.
Oh yeah, that stuff is helping out so much. I forgot to sap him.
How does it feel?
We did get him there though, so
Allow me.
alright, we're good again. Or at least I would like to say we're good again, but
Reheal!
that hits so hard, man. Alright, we're gonna need a double mid-heal on this turn. Otherwise,
Mid-heal!
we're not surviving this one. Oh, Carrot Top. Oh my god! Almost just got fucking taken out there? Well, that's great. There's no way he should have gotten taken out. Oh, wow. That really took the sting out of it.
We fight together.
Is that what I need to just do buff after? Killed 3 stings in a row. I think I can beat this guy. It's just gonna be... not that easy at all. I think I just need Carrot Top to go and do buffs after that. I would like to get Sap up though, so...
Mid-heal.
So we just start buffing and then getting reheal going again. I mean, it's not giving like a double arrow up though, so might not actually be doing anything.
Reheal!
Dude, that shit can nearly one-shot somebody. That's not even cool. Alright, mid-heal. And then... re-heal on goggles.
Reheal!
Yeah, let's dodgy dance. No, 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 no. Dodgy dance is bad. I need to buff here. Green magic. Let's try refreshing sap.
We fight together.
Oh, 22! Oh my god, it made it even better! Alright, let's dodgy dance here. Soothing song, I guess.
Marvelous.
What else can I do other than just attack with him? And it's just completely pathetic compared to Goggle's attack.
That was close.
Probably should have put reheal on Goggles, but okay, whatever. Here's where I have to start playing conservatively, right? So I think just defend. You heal him. And you go for a soothing song on everybody.
Take heart.
So he should oomph here, or not. Okay, there he goes. Alright, and then so we're just going to be playing through all of this shit until he is exhausted of MP. Because the double lashings of love will just fuck us up. And the oomph will fuck us up. And I don't have any other strategy at this point other than to get him to waste his MP. Yeah, look at that. Double lashings of love. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I didn't see that he was out of MP yet, so I'm not taking the chances. Although he is, thought he might have run out of MP, but clearly he has not. He's still using lashings of love here. How much MP does he have? That could have been bad. So you're telling me the other succubat or whatever will run out of MP way faster than this dude? Does this guy have, like, infinite MP? I'm gonna run out of MP on Carrot Top first. Yeah, no way. Not while he zoomed. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to start mounting an offensive. There's nothing else I can do here because he doesn't seem to be running out of MP at all. So I'm just gonna have to take chances.
Of the goddess.
Alright, we are clearly clinging through this. Guess you might just have to get lucky. Oh no, he's oofing again? Well, that's fucked. I didn't think that he would oomph immediately. And he's still oomphed. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way I can beat this guy this way. So you just have to get lucky that he's not gonna double. I think he has infinite MP. Yeah, if I take that shit, I'm dead. And I don't have anything to restore Carrot Top's MP with, so it looks like this battle is at an end. I just wasted all that time.
Be strong.
And he casts Oomph again. Yeah, well, I don't have anything that I could do there, so we are fucked.
Marvelous.
Oh, he is down there now. So this is winnable, but Not fun. Boy, I've got to heal.
Do not fret.
Wow, 142. Okay, that's not doing as much as I thought it would. Why not? Wait, did it say he was too stunned to move? Or did it say his oomph wore off? Oh, we got him! Oh, holy shit. I didn't think I was gonna win this one. Okay. I'm so surprised that I actually won that.
So much for his soothsaying skills.
Okay, you cannot say that the battles in this game are not tough.
Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from... him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
Yeah, we really do.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
Give us something good?
She cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's somewhere else right now. Somewhere far away. Anyway, here.
The Echo Flute? Oh, yeah, that tells us when the sigils are near. Okay.
The flute?
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try? No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here. Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move.
What do you mean by that?
Certain other things can interfere with it too. Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, alright?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you! We are in your debt. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils. What happens when all 5 are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claims that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't. Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either. What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that. But you'll have to find all 5 of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you, the first one I met. He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad. But then, he was special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his... Huh? Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends. Your ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
I would like to do that part very much. Alright, give the Echo Flute a blow when you're out and about to check if there are any sigils nearby. If there are, a musical note will appear both in the world and on your minimap. Be sure to play the flute whenever you think you might be near a sigil. You could even register as a shortcut command for, yeah. I was thinking about doing that. If you're ever not sure where to go next, give the Echo Flute a blow. You never know, it might show you the way. Alright, the Drippy Fairy is still here. Please don't think badly of the Chief. She's not actually as mean as she pretends to be. Only about 8/10 as mean. The fiends who attacked the tower spoke of a certain Atlas. Have you heard the name? I think he's the one who gave the order to attack the tower. The monsters we encountered at the Dragon Lord's castle mentioned another, Belial. Another one of Hargon's underlings, probably. It seems like some of them are more important than the others, and more dangerous. I don't think you're strong enough to face them yet, so if you meet one, run. We shall. Fear not. We mean not to take unnecessary risks. Oh, cutscene.
You assaulted the last of the Dragon Lord's line? Apologies, Master. He wouldn't join our cause, so we thought it wise to gobble him up. And it was wise. Those who oppose the High Priest will find themselves on the end of my fork. You imbeciles.
Yeah, hey Maelstrom. Well, if this game does one thing, it is very tough boss battles.
Want for instruction, Belial, in the value of life, or the lack of it. Yes, Master.
Like, I didn't even think I was going to win that last one. I was trying to run him out of MP, and that didn't work at all. Golly gosh, you're all so much smaller than the last hero I met. Yeah, that guy was an absolute Chad. I've heard about you human heroes, but I never imagined you'd be so adorable. And here I was thinking that simply defeating Hargon would suffice. It seems it will be a little more complicated than that. Not that we should have expected any less, of course. Our foe is possessed of the power to lay waste to entire kingdoms, after all. I suppose, then, that we have no choice but to roam the land, blowing the echo float hither and yon until such time as we locate the sigils. Little did I think when I undertook my lessons back at the palace that this was the use to which my newfound skills might end up being put. Alright, so let's zoom back to this, as soon as I find it, the Shipwright Shrine. Because I think you just find a sigil lying around there, but I think it might be invisible. Alright, so let's delete safe passage. And, with the Echo Flute instead. Oh, I'm at the wrong fucking place. It's a little to the east, it says. Alright, yeah, okay, so do I risk it? I mean, we have enough for her to heal up. Oh yeah, let's fuck off. Those Kraken things are like 20 levels above us or something. So what is this? Zahan. Oh, right. I totally forgot about this village. So I don't know if I want to do the stuff here. The humble fishing village of Zahan welcometh you, friends. Though fisher folk are in short supply of late. You there? You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? No way. I do not believe so. Why? Is all not well? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island and find themselves unable to return till their ship is repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife. There was your husband and fishwife. What the fuck, man? Wherefore, we are on a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we could help you to find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. I could not ask you to take such a risk, could I? No way. Indeed, to us, a voyage across the ocean is no risk at all. We procured our sea legs some time ago. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day, but he will be able to tell you whither my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please be safe. What if I don't want to be safe, though? Father did always speak of the sea as a place of great joy and merriment, and yet... If you would know whether Sylvester's boat did sail, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. As So I think in the original version of this game, the boat sinks and you just bring back word that everybody died. But we'll see how this changed if it did. Alright, 278 gold. Seed of Stamina. Sylvester, my son, returneth not from sea, and I know not what to say to his wife. To insist that he is well to be reckless, while to suggest that he is not is to be careless. Curse that boy, and the troubles he hath caused me. And also, you might find the magic key here. Tingle Web. But yeah, this looks completely different. It's a very different translation from NES to this. How best to help our elders in their time of need? Do I refrain from speaking of the fisher folk and thereby spare their feelings, or speak of them and thereby provide reassurance? Alright, I think I want to ignore Fisher Dude here. Did you know, I happen to be an adventurer of no little renown. Allow me to tell you how to cure the effects of bedazzlement and confusion to prove I speak true. You cannot rely on magic. No, you will need a Dazzle Me Not or an Angel Bell. I know this from many long years of bitter experience, of listening to my worry guts of a father. Did you truly take me for an adventurer? No? Yeah, that's true. Oh! Equipment. But nothing that I want. Oh, this is a fizzle retardant suit instead of a, blouse. Okay. That's got quite a bit more defense, too. I have to think about this one because I will lose the HP regen, but having fizzle resistance as well. That seems tempting. Seems very tempting. Barrel. 28 gold. Taliesin's wife. Oh, hello. Forgive me. I have not been myself since my husband failed to return from his voyage. Our dog, too, is desperate to be reunited with her master. She has been by his side since he was but a boy. Oh, I think that's how you get it. You go find the sunken ship, you come back, and you have, like, something that the dog likes, and I think around here somewhere is the magic key. Did they keep that the same? Because they didn't keep the thief's key the same. The dog over yonder did bark most viciously at me and tugged at my sleeve. Why must it frighten me so? Wah! Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to activate these quests right now. Here in this place do we offer up prayers to the gods of the deep, but perhaps not a sufficient number of them, for all of the men of the village are very dead. Alright, we got an echo over by the shrine, though. I come from distant Sluice, charged by its people with seeking out the wanton villain Roge Fastfinger. Oh, all the women want to see that guy, don't they? The callous scoundrel did abscond from that place with a key much valued by the villagers. So he still has the ultimate key, then? Alright, mini metal. Fuck? Alright, we have the inn here. 'Tis all my fault. Long did I daydream of being the only man on a deserted isle, a fortunate fellow amid a crowd of beautiful maidens. But not like this. Not at the cost of my fellow fishermen's lives. Forgive me, friends. Alright, he's so sad that all the fishermen are dead. Right, moonwork bulbs. Must be invisible loot. So I'm thinking that I get the magic key, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I think this will lead me to there. So, I want to go do the lighthouse down here first, because that should be on level, and we could get a sigil from there if they've kept it the same. I don't remember which sigil, but we do that. Then we come here and do this, get the magic key, and then go on the world tour. And I think if I get the magic key, I can find the Snoop spell, and then I'll be able to go around and find all the invisible loot. Two treasures. Alright, there's 2 bags on the wall, so... Alright, 2 doses of strong medicine. But at least I have this on my Zoom list now. Okay, so about the figure guard thing, so that level that I was knocking the guys off of on Final Fantasy Tactics, one of the orators there, I recorded this video already, but one of the orators there goes completely insane and starts trying to praise and preach to himself, but he has finger guard, so it just keeps failing. Pretty good shit there. Yeah, they also berserked and sleeped me, so they went off and did some comedy duo shit at that point. In my younger days, I traveled the realm with a band of mine own companions. We did battle with our fair share of fiends. I'm certain we only survived thanks to how the 3 of us divided our duties. 2 of our party showed no mercy, whilst one focused on healing. Then, when faced with foes of a fiercer nature, 2 of us would turn our efforts to healing the hurts they dealt us. If you hope to ensure your career's adventures are long and fruitful, I suggest that you too think tactically. They changed the AI a little bit too, so in the original, if you equip like a Jade Armlet on that level, which stops them from being able to petrify you, in the original version, they just won't use the geomancy there. But in this version, it seems like they've improved it a bit to be like, yeah, okay, I'll still get the damage out of that, so I'll use it. Which I'm okay with, because it just makes them seem incredibly stupid otherwise. Alright, so there must be invisible loot here. Oh, wait, there's a pot right here. 41 gold. 2 treasures still. Okay, I think one of them is the magic key. Alright, a Chimera Wing, yeah. So I have to do this quest to get this dog to come over here, right? And give me the magic key. So I think this is the second thing that I'm going to do tomorrow. Ah, the memory of my dear daughter and her favorite straw hat, playing in the sunshine with her little friend. 'Tis a fond one indeed, and then the monsters came and ate her. 'Tis said that the fiends of the sea do grow more and more numerous of late. Have the gods of the deep been angered, perhaps? Okay, we need safe passage. And that's ultimate key. Fight like a lady. If thou shouldst find thyself quartered by a slimy, slavering fiend of one description or another, the first step thou must take in its correction is to lull it into a false sense of security. Begin thy battle with a soothing song, mayhap even a blow a kiss, then follow it up by heaping lashings of love upon it. When the beast's savage heart is soothed, and it is putty in thy hands, lay it low with a sobering slap. Is this guy delusional? Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, and never again dare approach thee in the same impudent manner. Ladies, the realm wide, you need not fear the fiends. Yeah, a sobering slap just is supposed to cure confusion, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about there. Jessica's moveset, Oh my god, Jessica is overpowered with that shit in that game. I want to play that one. I hope they like port it over to the PC or something. But they're doing 7 right now, which is coming out in February, apparently. Yeah, Jessica doing the puff puff and whatever that passive ability is that just stun locks them. And I also liked it when the enemies would try to puff puff her. And she's like, yeah, no, mine are bigger. I know we owe our lives to the sea, but I cannot help resenting it. It has taken so many from us over the years. And I know this will not be the last time it does. Yeah, it's in Sex Appeal, but I don't remember what it's called. You did overcome a dangerous trap in making your way here. I see you are adventurers of some skill. Oh, I guess my chat is just doing that dumb shit where it just posts your message over and over again. Okay, may the goddess continue to watch over you on your journey. Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. Never have more true words been said. I didn't even waste any time on that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite done yet. Actually, I do want to get that fizzle retarded blouse, or suit, but I guess I have to go get money out of the bank. And so that one shrine down here has a... Is it the Shipwright Shrine? Yeah. Apparently that had a sigil at it. But I don't know if I can find it right now because it's probably invisible. Whoops, wrong one. I love how they integrate the save mechanic into an in-game world. Wish more games did that, like Xenogears. Well, Xenogears is really dark, though. I blew it out here and it said there was one near. Yeah, I'm getting an echo. But where is it? Oh, it's up in this shrine. Okay. Alright, which one is that called? Shrine of Flames. Okay, so this one must be the one that you find, like, behind it or something. This one was stupidly easy to find in the original one, as long as you knew what you're doing, I guess. Alright, so is it invisible? I think it's invisible. Somewhere around this shrine. Yeah, wait. There's more? Oh, state your purpose, strangers. My purpose is get the fuck out of my way. We are the descendants of mighty Erdrix, hero of legend. We journey the land to defeat it against the monstrous forces that sow death and destruction hither and yon. It seemeth you are truly that which you claim to be. I'm glad they took my word for it. Alas, this changes little. Without the permission of the chief, none may enter within. Go thee hence to Burrowell that lieth west of here. There seek out his blessing. Forgive us, but we have our orders, so I have to complete that quest before I can get this sigil. Alright, so... they made this a little bit more complicated in this version. But I don't want to do that, because I've already tried Burrowell, and while I think I can win it now, actually I might be able to win it. Let me try? But I have to go pick up, let's get that fizzle retardant suit. And some of those confusion earrings or whatever. Where's the bank? I need my monies. I don't know why I'm putting my monies in the bank when it's completely useless. Like, even if you die now, you don't lose half of your gold. You just are like, yeah, I'm just gonna restart from my last autosave, which was like the last battle. All of it. I didn't even get any interest out of this. Alright, let's go for that. Yeah, now that I have reheal, this might be stupidly easy. Do you have what I'm looking for? Yeah, autosaves. I use them to save scum the lottery so I could get the top prizes out of them, and that allowed me to win the last boss battle. Okay, so no. I want the... we can get weapons later. I don't think I'm super in need of them right now. I'm looking for the accessories. Yeah, this is what I want. Ring of Clarity, right? Let me pick up 2 of these. Yeah, it's not punishing at all. Although I am playing on the hardest difficulty, and it's certainly an experience. Alright, well, it's really just the first 2 that are hard. The third one of the NES was actually pretty easy. Although I did buy that today and I downloaded it, so once I get finished with this, I don't know if I'm going to move right on into it, but I could. I'm interested to see if they've made the other classes a lot better to play with, because you don't have characters that have like backgrounds of story and stuff and story arcs. You just have the hero, and then you go to the guild and recruit other party members. DQ8 is easy, man. But then again, at this point, I know where the metal slimes are to farm and stuff, so it's easy for me. The hardest part of that game is that it takes forever to get through it. Like, even if you know all the grinding spots and stuff, it's still like a 100-hour game. And I heard that 7 was even worse than that. It's 20 hours before you even get the classes unlocked, so I'm hoping maybe they streamline that shit so that it doesn't take that long. What am I looking for? Where is it? Ring of Clarity. Transfer that over to Anger Issues. And equip it. Over the agility ring. Oh, she actually has agility now? Holy crap. Alright, let's go back to the fishing village and get that piece of armor for the princess. The thing I think that sucks about this version of the game is that they give you bonus to your XP and gold if you play it on the easiest difficulty, but you get a penalty on the hardest. So, and you can switch the difficulty at any time. So I just see some people just like, yeah, I'm going to switch it down to the easiest difficulty to do my grinding, and then I'll switch it back to... But you know, I'm just trying to be hardcore and everything. None of that, turning the difficulty down bullshit. Alright, let's get the fizzle retardant suit. Yes. Oh, 2 tombola tickets, okay. We will be gambling at some point tomorrow. I hope they don't charge me 3 tickets in the next town that has a tombola. Alright, so... yeah. I think this is good, so... 2 of them have no chance of getting confused now, and the other one probably won't get confused. Hopefully. Because I need the gold bracer on him for the Kabuff spell. Because it seemed like it made it a lot more effective. Alright, let's see if we can beat that boss now. What's the town's name? Burrowell? I think if I just tell you this one thing, usually Dragon Quests are gated where you're chasing like a boss like Dual Magus, and you want to be around level 30 or whatever to defeat that guy. And then it does a Final Fantasy thing where the even bigger bad comes in and you want to be around level 40 for that guy. And levels matter a lot in Dragon Quest.
I have to...
You can get 1 level and it makes all the difference.
We live. The guard is. It is far better, sure.
And invite. And this. What sacred.
And so that.
A stone.
You know what? Since there's actually no difference,
And what of the though the chant and
I think I will just go with the Murder Princess here.
At least they do not... well...
The fiends must be eradicated, yes. Very big, very mean monsters, blah, blah, blah. I think I got it this time. Get out of my way? Actually, maybe I should just keep going until I find the fisherman or whatever. Do the,
Come, but watch us.
yeah, don't grind either. There's usually spots where you could just find metal slimes or liquid metal slimes, and then that's when you want to do the grinding. Alright, let's go with the strategies of muster strength, and then give her a flying knee to the chin. And you will kabuff, and you will, magic barrier.
Fight together.
Alright, flying knee. And what can you even do now? Would Windsickles work? So that, yeah, let's just establish a reheal. And just do the same strat we did on the last guy. Yeah, just heal her up. The first and second game on the NES were the Grind Central games. Those sucked for it. Did I not muster strength? And she's super resistant to sap, so buff is still up, and we're losing our magic barrier on the next round, so I want to put that back up. Let's try Zap.
In the name of the goddess!
Alright, flying knee to the face. I guess Zap. And then we want magic barrier back because boom hurts. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see at all. I don't want to see that at all, man. I don't have any of those angel arrows or whatever. Oh, whatever. You're gonna do whatever you want.
Do not fret. Ugh.
Oh, at least it was Sizz. And then he came back to his senses, so... Alright, we need to get our buff back. Reheal again. You lost it.
Be strong!
We fight together.
Alright, flying knee to the face. You're gonna need a mid-heal. Let's get reheal as well.
Heal.
At least she's missing most of her stuff this time. Alright, mid-heal on you, and let's get reheal on Carrot Top.
Mid-heal.
Oh, I didn't muster strength? Do I really need it? Yeah, 3 MP. Let's just flying knee every turn. Zap, and then we need magic barrier again because boom sucks. Okay, yeah, I think all I needed to do was neutralize the fuddle spell, and it's a shame it takes 2 accessories to do that. Does swoosh work on her? No, she's resistant. Yeah, let's just keep the reheal up all the time, and because she can run out of MP. I did see that in the last couple battles. And once she does that, she's just gonna do double melee attacks every round. Okay, yeah, so she's down to 50%. Let's just keep it up. All right, we're good condition, so okay, that's nasty. Wow, that actually worked?
My thanks. Do
I
not
thought you got
fret.
100% resistance when you had double accessories.
Why?
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? That's very uncalled for. So I think what I'm gonna do is just Keclaim, and that will get rid of the confusion. And hopefully she runs out of MP at some point.
Clang.
Because I cannot just keep taking hits from my biggest melee dude. Alright, so Let's just go back to it. I'm gonna need buffs, spells. Gonna need a mid heal here, unfortunately. And fortunately, she didn't actually do anything to us this round. Ouch. Alright, let's just soothing song through that. Yikes, that hurt really bad. She's almost dead, though. Hypno Whip is just devastating. That was close.
Mid-heal!
So you mid-heal and you soothing song. Alright, we're still alive.
Do not fret.
So you need to kabuff like immediately. The soothing song. Alright, we're good. Alright, you ran out of MP. She's getting there. So I don't really need the magic barrier anymore.
Mid-heal.
Allow me.
Damn, she's still alive?
My thanks.
Oh, that's not optimal. Okay, we got her. Damn, these bosses get rough. That's a lot of XP that the princess has to miss out on, but whatever. Wow, 15 HPs. Damn. And a lot of strength. Yeah, that gold bracer in that one level made a huge difference.
There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
Murder Princess.
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
So they were both right and they were both wrong.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
Just throw a Pokeball at it.
You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
What the fuck? I thought you were gonna kill him.
I know not what to say. It is true.
I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster, in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
Kill them all!
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
I thought that was actually going to make a difference if you said to the prince, I will spare them, or you said to the princess, let's kill them all. Forgive me, I had thought it all so simple, but I had never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees knocked like unto those of a frightened child. Now I have to jump into this pool. My shame knows no bounds. You had the right of it all along, Chief. Though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism, 'tis a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might see fit to forgive my foolishness. Nonsense, I too was a fool. What manner of man imagineth that a monster could be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, and not the bitterest of foes. It is, as you said, they would simply have taken the stone, and our lives with it. It is I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. Okay, but if I had gone to the lighthouse, I might have gotten like 1 or 2 levels, and then that boss fight I just did might have been stupidly easy. The stone of which you speak, might we be permitted to examine it? We seek just such an item as it happens. Also, I might have gotten loot at the lighthouse, like better armor and stuff. Alas, it is not here in the village. It was hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here for safekeeping. But it is yours should you wish it. That our holding on to it will do little good for any of us more than proven. Truly, here, this letter shall show to the guardsmen that you are deserving of entry. Alright, we got the letter from the chief. Let this be your thanks for coming to our aid, and my apology for the trouble we have caused you. Though our struggle with the monsters is far from over, you have tipped the scales in our favor, however slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the one whose life you spared did go by his own volition into a cell in the town jail. Oh, now you're spelling it like the modern spelling. Okay. And he seemeth more than willing to apprise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations, if it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that the knowledge he offereth might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. We have caused you much inconvenience. Please, lay down your heads at the inn ere you depart. A night's rest free of charge is the very least we could do. Free inn stay. But can you give us your axe? Alright, so we've got one sigil. Yeah, I think I should have done the lighthouse before any of that. Maybe got to level 24 or 25. I think that would have made all the difference. Because, yeah, that did look a little shaky at the end there, but we got through that one, too.
Are you awake?
No way.
Very droll, then you are.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it.
Nor did you.
The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came. And the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Okay. But now we get a sigil, right? Shrine of Flames, yeah. Let us claim our rewards so that we can become even more powerful. Goggles, if you would. What is this? A letter from the chief? One moment. Zounds! You did strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of fair Burrowell? Then you have our thanks, and... as if it even need be said, our permission to pass, please. Six treasures, holy shit. I mean, I see one in that pot over there, but... Speed of agility? Okay. Anything over here? What about over here? It's all invisible loot, isn't it? Yeah, watch me be incredibly wrong. Magic key chest. About the magic key spawn spot tomorrow. And not get it from the fisherman village. Strong medicine. Okay. Alright, so is this a sun sigil? Tablet emits a fiery glow. We learned a lot from that. I had not imagined that we would acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. If that what it is truly is, what are we to do if it turns out to be naught but a simple blah blah blah? I suspect that there will be little need to worry on that. Why is it going by so fast? You need to slow this down in a patch or something. Alright, Sun Sigil. Alright, Sun Sigil makes standard attacks as some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Alright, so we can crit with our spells now. That's exactly the one I wanted to get. And now we need to find the one that, I don't know which order I'm going to get them in at this point, but whatever one is the lighthouse is probably lame. Well, none of them are actually lame, if they do the same thing from the first game. Is it going to be the item one that makes your items heal for more and stuff? Alright, so yeah, I think I will just stick to the plan tomorrow. We will go to the lighthouse. So I guess we'll just rest in Cantlin. Yeah, lighthouse, then we'll go do the fishing village. And then we'll go do whatever's on the other southwestern corner that they want us to do. Alright, so I think I want to go to Cantlin. And we'll just save it this dude down here. We defeated another boss or two. Too bad they only let you have 9 save files. Nope, we're going to stop for tonight. So, yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream. So, thanks for coming out to watch and have a great rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow.